Hey, what's happening, YouTube? Today, we're going to be continuing Trails Through Daybreak. This is our 4th stream of it. In the last one, we continued through Chapter 2. Bad stuff happened, but it did lead us to getting a new party member, which is exciting. We're going to be finishing up the 2nd chapter here, moving on, and hitting some fights, and I'm sure we're going to do this cool Grendel thing again, which seems to be reserved for any time a chapter is going to end. Trail's favorite trick. And we'll see how things go. Excited to see more, having a great time, so let's get to it. I don't know why her boobie always have to be out, by the way. Can I just say her design sucks whenever she's in that, doing that? I'm just, come on. Come on. Be serious. Her other design's so good, and then that one's just like, come on, you're better than this. I believe in you. Okay, let's go. Hello, chat. It's great to see you today. We have, of course, are continuing a stream goal, but Twitch paid me, so I don't have to feel like if I make no progress here, I will die. So this is great. So that's wonderful. I still need it, but like, I don't have to go like, uh-oh, it's not moving. Now I can be like, okay, we're fine. We're coasting. I'm performing without a net, or whenever that's happening. But now the net's there. If I fall down, I can bounce. Anyway, we're a couple levels stronger. The usual stuff today. We ended before we were doing some sort of quest. This is another one of those beat up the monster things. So we'll just jump into it. Try and make some ew. Look at this guy. Ew. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Sure, man.
Deploying shards. Now's a good time to boost.
Oh, I'm gonna have to turn his shit off. I forgot I have to do it for each person. Let's see. Oh, he has an insight thing? Oh, man. Oh, you're gonna be so stupid. Oh. Oh, that little slut. I hadn't looked at his kit until now, fully.
Here goes.
Okay.
Over here.
Pop. Okay, maybe space this out a little bit. That's gonna happen when Fairy finally gets a turn. I'm just waiting for her to be able to buff them. That's alright. We can do a quick heal.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Okay, there we go. Much better. Alright, let's get to work.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now's a good time for you to shut up. See. Yeah, let's get the bro upgrade here. Hold on, can I get a back attack while also being linked with you? Nah, it's not close enough.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Now's a good time for a 25 stream streak. I think you appear at the start of these streams just so you can hit the streak. We're gamifying Twitch today, I feel like. Nowadays, we just have this streak stuff. And it gives... What do you get for 25? I'm actually interested. What do they do on this? 450 chance... That's so low! I feel like if someone is able to make it to 25 streams in a row, you should get, like, 2,500 points. I'm just saying... I feel like they're being stingy here. I feel like making it to someone's live show 25 times in a row is hard. You've got to like be... You got to like line it up really good or be unemployed to do that. I feel like people should be rewarded way better. I think. You know what I'm saying?
Get
I'm
'em
just,
fast, Barry.
let's see.
You got this.
Here I go.
Shout out to Lazy Samurai on the 15 streak. You guys are getting it. I think they started the streak when Phantom X had first done it. I think it was like 25 streams ago. Because it's a relatively new feature, too. Let me see. Oh, I've got Frost on me. They let you move while frozen in this. Oh, I'm not used to that because Trails in the Sky didn't do that.
There. Make it count, Aaron. Activating skill.
Shout out to Platinum Hog also hitting it up.
Soar for me. Boost gauge limit crushed.
You're getting really huge. Speaking of.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Yeah, it's just another feature to keep people coming back to streamers and stuff. And I'm like, I guess it helps me, so. Like, I'm ambivalent to it. Can't move? Alright, finish it up then. Yep, free shit's free shit. Even his fake points. Mercy unlocked. I didn't show him Mercy. That was a tough one. We came out on top. It was fine. It was fine. What is that? Stone monument and flowers. There's a legend about flowers that grow in the eroded cave. Want to check them out?
That's a wrap.
Sure.
Deposit confirmed.
You've been streaming the earliest. I can tune in while I'm working. Ah, okay, that's good. Yeah. I've decided that I can't set a specific start time on these, so I've started doing a range on the schedule. Which I guess could confuse people into thinking I only stream for 2 straight hours, but I'm like, this is where we're trying to land, and we'll see how it goes. This doesn't look too shabby. It's a solemn air around it. I thought the legend was a little bullshit. Guess I was wrong. If you wanna know, look at the engravings. In honor of the hero who saved the city and fulfilled the wishes of those who fell in battle, may the soul of the valiant men and women who rose to protect their people's peace, their people rest in peace by the Heavenly Mother's side. Oh, okay. There's some monsters running amok in the place a few decades ago. Demonic monster made its home here, and a bunch of smaller guys joined it. Disrupted fishing business. After seeing the body count rack up, the hero decided enough was enough. Not only did he send the monster back the way it came from, he helped the city get back on its feet. Wait, you already knew this story? Why the hell did you not stop me then? I wanted to hear about it from your perspective. All right, there's one thing I'd like to ask. What are these flowers exactly? I've never seen this kind before. Spring lilies, they guide the souls of the dead. I can think of some guys would be happy to get some of them. Oh, okay, we'll pick some for all the people that died. Yo, on the last stream, that was crazy. You remember that part where fucking the mafia dude showed up and did a 3D platformer ground pound until a dude turned into mulch? That was crazy. It was actually so unbelievably violent for this franchise that I laughed. I thought it was funny. It was quite funny.
Go, go, go!
Tasty.
Imagine pulling ads so bad you tank your entire career.
My noodles
Oof.
are the best in town.
Kids are always so full of energy.
What is that?
Thank you, Keith. Hold on, there's an optional scene over here, it looks like. Anyway, our next plot point is that we have to find the home base that Almada's at. We gotta beat him up before it's time to go home. Beep. Aaron. Thank goodness you're okay. We've been worried. You can get your worried. As you can see, I'm doing good. So, were things over here okay? Everyone in the theater, everyone was in the theater, so the staff are unharmed. Why the long face? I'm saddened by Sei and Huang's passing. Naturally, I knew them well. Those two came to watch our performances with their friends many times. They even helped out here from time to time. Wanted to honor their memory, so we're adding a section at the end of the performance. All the performers will join in prayer to offer up flowers toward the sky. We're in the middle of putting things together right now. Unfortunately, there's a problem. There's a flower I want to see. It carries symbolic meaning. I haven't been able to find it. I did this by accident, by the way. I need you to know. I haven't been reading ahead, so that's good timing. You have them with you? Well, isn't that convenient? My word. These are indeed the genuine article. Thank you. Have this. Okay. I'm probably never going to use that spice, but thanks. Cool. Cool, dude. Let's check that spice. Cures all ailments. No, never mind. Purifying spice is good. I was like, is this even good? And they're like 2,000 HP and heals any ailment. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. You never know if an item in this is going to be, like, saucy or not. Let's see. Okay, we got all these turned in. We got all these established. What else do we need? I guess I can refer to the guide. Let's see here. Let's see. Are there any greens? I always glaze my eyes just for colors whenever I'm doing the guide, just so I don't spoil anything for me.
Well.
Yep, doesn't look like it. I keep scrolling and it looks like everything else is like... Everything else seems to just be main plot progression. Looks like we just can beeline for the rest of this. Alright, let's head to the top. Let's report all of our stuff. We might get a rank up item.
Hey, hey!
No, absolutely not. Leave me alone. Lappity laptop.
That's how it goes.
There we go. 90
Rank
points. Nice. 20 off from the next one. We're D++.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Grail Ring. 300 HP prevents ailments 75%. Okay. It's not a locket, but it's close. Also made sure to outfit Aaron with a new weapon and then upgraded the mat for it, so we're looking pretty good. And I'm pretty decent on money since I fought a bunch of stuff. So we should be pretty comfortable. Kinda like that they're not 100%. Yeah, I guess. But I also like being invincible.
Oh, Heavenly Mother.
Please calm the tyrant's rage. This must be our punishment. Longport is... You okay? What's all the doom and gloom? What do you mean doom and gloom? You know why. Everything's gonna be okay. No one's suffering. The mist brought back memories from that horrific day 40 years ago. Certain his furies rekindled due to the taboo. This divine retribution for our sins. Yeah, something. Whatever. Or 100% off the rip. Oh, yeah. You probably shouldn't have something that completely prevents it super early. It's usually when you're like the 60% that it's good to start throwing them at me. was wondering why that'd be a main thing, but it does make sense. That is a character we met before, and it is kind of feeding into that mist, whatever that is. All right, take me to the Harbor District. See what we got going on. We gotta go find Almata quickly. Agnes has to go to school tomorrow. Surprised you're already out and about. Shouldn't you be resting? Nah, I got a quick fix. I'll be back to bite me later, but I'll deal. What's going on with you? Y'all wrap up your investigation? For the most part, we didn't get much out of it, though. She ain't making it 25 streams in a row. It's okay. She'll use it. She'll, like, put it on her, like, Zypha and let it idle a little bit. Then immediately close. It's 5 more lives claimed by Almata. Like Giacomo. They chose to step into the darkness and they got swallowed up by it. It's just natural consequence of following that path. No need for you two to feel responsible for what happened. Can't afford to dwell on the subject any more than I already have. There's something else that's been bothering me. The numbers just don't add up. You must be referring to the total number of gangsters. No way last night's murder spree was done by only 5 thugs. Storehouse is big. Think some of them might have been hiding in there. No, we searched. Must have been another hideout then. The Gildan police came to the same conclusion, but we have no idea where it might be. Managed to fly under Hayue's all-seeing radar, so we don't know jack. I don't even know if most of Almata was actually here. We've only seen 2 executives so far. Really plan on going to work. I like when they say they've only seen 2 executives, and then my brain kind of like thinks about like Team Rocket executives, like they're a fucking evil team. If the war on Hayue thing is just smoke and mirrors, that makes sense. Perhaps they intend to send them on a wild goose chase, chip away at their will to fight, then come in for the kill. If my theory is correct, then I don't think Longport will see any more large-scale attacks from them. Even if you're right, can't let things end like this. Those murdering bastards crossed the goddamn line. Can't do anything until we get more leads. I'm going to reach out to my contacts, see if they found anything. I'm not going to tell you to stay out of this, but try not to do anything crazy. That's good. I guess we hit a dead end. She's like, I can't tell you to stop because I would seem insane given what horrible things happened last night. I'd wager they're hiding in some place outsiders like us wouldn't think of. You can count on me to carry the team. Good, because this whole thing's riding on you now. Oh, hey, maybe ditzy reporter number 7 can help me out here. I've been looking all over for you guys. What do you mean by why? Because of what happened last night, of course. I heard you guys arrived at the scene super quick. Want the full lowdown, not leave until you give me all of it. Who's this chick? A reporter. Word of advice, little girl, you should stick your nose someplace else or you're gonna wind up hurt. Little girl, I'll have you know I'm 21. 21? Hope it ain't got that Grendel in it. 21? Wait, are you seriously older than me? Damn, girl, you're rocking a real baby face. Anyway, it's my duty to find the truth and report to the world. So I'm gonna stick to you guys like glue until I get a story I can print. I wasted all yesterday pursuing a dead lead, so I gotta make up for lost time. I'm also just curious on a personal level. Miss last night was unsettling. Maybe it really did come from a ghost ship. What'd you say? I said the mist was unsettling. No. The part about the ghosts. Oh, I was wondering if it came from a ghost ship. Why would you assume a ghost ship? When the mist showed up, I peered out the ocean, could see the silhouette of a ship. Couldn't find any other witnesses of the harbor. The crew of the merchant vessel that crosses paths with the ghost ship in the mist will be slaughtered. I know, I'm right. I just gotta be. The ship was kind of small, far cry from the giant hulking ghost ship. That said, chat, it does make sense if this is how they came in. Just from the fact of, you know, if we can't find a building for their base, I mean, we're by the water. Could have just done it by boat. It's going good, Immortal Thunder. We're just getting started for today. Sure you weren't just seeing things? I guess it was pretty dark. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks after all. Sorry to burst your bubble. We also don't have much to share in the incident. Might be better poking the cops or the bracers. Oh, fine. Okay. But you happen to find leads, let me know. This is my time to shine. When this story lands on the front page, Dingo will have to take notice of me. Very true. Alright. That time you really did lie to her, Van. That's not right. Hey, if you ask me, I'm being nice. Even if I did spill the beans, she wouldn't have been able to report on it. It's also in her best interest to stay away from a mafia that does fucking Super Mario Brothers ground pounds on people until they're paced. Okay, that's right. Anyway, you look like you're having a light bulb moment, Aaron. Yep, her story helped me put two and two together. Fact of the matter, there shouldn't be any ships out and about in Longport at night. What? Alright, there's a dude. Like, there was some in the previous plot point, we had to fight Aaron to stop him from killing some people, and then one of the executives was a giant man, and he jumped directly down on them. That dude, oh man, he took it bad. Fucking ground pound on that man's bones. It was great, though. I supported it. The NPC looked like Jordan, so I got some catharsis from it. If that's the case, it's no wonder Heiyue can't find them. They've had their eyes on land this whole time. Doubt they fled. They have to be close by. Perhaps a place you can hide a boat. I think they're holed up on a remote island. Outsiders wouldn't know about it since it's off the map. The old fossils refuse to talk about it, but it comes up in rumors. It's an abandoned mining town called Heilong Chengjai. I just didn't think it'd be Chinese. Think you got it? Yeah, those bastards got us good. Pick it somewhere us folks in the Eastern Quarter are so used to seeing that we don't even think about it. Or more accurately, somewhere we're told not to think about because it's supposed to be cursed. Heilong Chengjai. A large-scale mining facility where droves of miners lived and worked until 40 years ago. Now it's deserted and all you hear about it are creepy stories. People here grow up being told to stay the hell out because the place is haunted with ghosts and demons and shit. Learned about those rumors. First spread by the elders of Heiyue. Not even police or guild would go there because nobody lives there anymore. Makeshift bases don't get much better than that place. For someone who doesn't like sniffing around, you got a hell of a nose. Nice job.
Fancy running into you again.
No, hey, what's up, dude? What's up, Red
I'd
Comet?
rather to suppress my natural charm. Though, since you recognized me, it seems my star power is undeniable.
Who's this guy again? Wait, this dumbass was at last night's show. I think he wanted to fuck me. Hold the phone, is that Aaron? Totally is. Figures we bump into some fans eventually.
Come now, girls. You'll make me jealous if you stare too much.
We didn't mean to, Maxie Poo. We only have eyes for you. Well, I'll admit he's not too bad, but he doesn't hold a candle to me naturally. Wait, why do I feel like I've seen your face somewhere before? I wonder. He totally has no clue, does he? Imagine if he knew the girl he was catcalling the theater was Aaron. You're allowed to call yourself the Red Comet, bro? Probably, yeah. You can do it, it's fine. You can find Gundam wherever you have eyes for it. Like golf anime. Why don't I treat you girls to a nice dinner when we get back? As for the men, well, I'm sure we can spare some schnibbles. Start your engines, ladies. I've got to show off my wide array of driving skills. This is a Tokyo drift. They're like, what's a Tokyo? And they're like, we don't know. Guy's got a boating license, I guess. Funny that we're kind of headed that way, too. Two places aren't that close together, though, so I doubt we'll run into them again. Hope they don't have any trouble with the monsters. Meh, they'll have a guide. The blondie'd do his thing. I'm gonna focus on Heilong Chengjai. The shit ends today. Shout out to the red chocobo in 14. Oh yeah, that thing's funny as hell. You best be ready for anything, got it? Oh yeah, the dock where we had the boat that takes us to the side quest island. We can use that. I think Tokyo's a soy dish. Ooh, soy. Hee. Sorry. Flared up. Eh. We'll need to talk to the ferryman. I can handle that. Blah, 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 blah. I knew they were not going to have a voice scene for that. Or, like, even a talkie scene. There we go. And let's get going. Make sure you do this after you do all the other shit. Just saying. I'm like, yeah, I get it. Longpore could have loved him like a mother. Dude. I'm happy to do it. I don't want to hear any whining when I put the pedal to the metal. I'd prefer if you were a bit more careful. You got a license, huh? And if we bomb in at top speed, they'll notice us. Let me show you how it's done. Have it your way.
Tag along as well?
Burger King. Hello, Oomph. She's like, you're actually getting shit done. I should join you.
Heilong Chunjai, Almada's base. And if we don't hurry, tomorrow's battlefield.
Nice sleuthing. I owe this hypothesis to the others of the guild. Since you're all here too, it would seem on the right track. No hiding now. You sure Bracer should be taking this on, though? Figure Heiue wouldn't take kindly. Civilians died. Our code demands action. We can't allow any further bloodshed, be it innocent or otherwise. Furthermore, you've chosen to bring ordinary people, so I'm going, and that's final. It's less ordinary people and more... You brought ordinary people. Actually, they work for me, you know? Honestly, I could find some way to make that seem racist.
I saw exactly how strong you really are.
Agnes is not ordinary. Have you seen her rack?
If you'd asked me this morning, I'd have told you to piss off. Now, I'm not about to bat away a helping hand.
You'll be a real help.
Let me make one thing clear. I'm not some little pup that needs protecting. I've got the weight of the whole city on my shoulders right now. I'm leading the charge here. So you'd better not look down on me, you old Fro who's much more skilled than me.
Perish the thought.
She's like, please don't call me old. Finally, she shows a little bit of personality in the line. Aren't you and Elaine the same age, 24? She's a bit more touchy about it than I am. Man, this is fucked. I'm done with Trails. I think I might be done, dude. The fact that people are getting mad at people are getting mad going, no, I am sensitive about being old at 24? There's a difference between saying I'm not old and coping that you're old at 24. That's crazy. We gotta do something, man. Recommend try to do the optional dungeon. I already did that. Ha, you are all old. Dude. I'm just like, they gotta stop pretending like this. So many children going, oh no, I'm ancient. Your purse glowed yesterday as well. Anyone want to explain to the class why it's lighting up like a lantern? Sorry, confidential. One thing's for certain, though. Almada's here, no doubt. It's almost time for a good old-fashioned ass-kicking. Don't be too hasty. We don't know what awaits us. This definitely Xiao's other boat. Did that racer wander in here? Or they head to that island? Then they're either lost or stupid enough to come here on purpose. Let's keep our eyes peeled. She's temporarily joined as a guest. Hey, don't bench Aaron. We'll bench Fairy. Nice that we're all equal. Yeah, this track kind of a banger. Okay, I can play as her for a bit. We'll do that. We don't know how often we'll get to do this with Elaine. Oh yeah, when we did the Kaseki duel in the last stream, and it came out it's like fucking Xeno Trapmaster's 34 years old. I'm like, really? All right.
Kind of eerie.
Okay, she has that proper like fencing like spacing. This tripped me up. Today's, which is still active for another couple hours, did not trip me up. We got that shit in 2 guesses. Oh man, I felt so strong. I wish it ran on like a clock that made sense and actually started around like midnight PST or something. I could open streams with it, but I did yesterday's, which is today's last night. You gotta wait until like 5 or 6 p.m. my time for a new one to proc. The quotes aren't particularly hard so far, from what I've experienced. Ah, one of Maxim's ladies, maybe. Oh no. Oh no, ghoul versions of those people that died. Ghoul Jordan. Dude, they're gonna be like, you mixed on one of them, and I'm gonna start clapping. You can swap out with L2 and X. Toggle a support member's crafts and art list by pressing square. Let's see. Hold on.
This'll hurt.
Oh yeah, you don't have any points. Never mind. We can go for this though. Hit him in the side. Back attack bonus, we can hit that. Alright, start hurting Jordan.
Keep going.
Lohengrin, delay, quick.
Going all in.
Kaleido Fencer, delay, damage up.
Try some of this.
Knights of Hysteria is like double S. That's an A+ move, so that's quite good.
Engaging skill.
She mains Raphael and Soul Calibur.
This'll hurt.
You on?
Sucker.
Go time.
Too slow.
Keep going.
Now's a great time. Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
Yo, she got the winged booties. And And they've passed on. If this is a joke, I'm not laughing. This match is what I was told of the incident in Cray. Jaegers who were supposed to have died 2 weeks prior reappeared and when defeated vanished. How much do you really know about what's going on? All I can say is that this has got Almada's stench on it. And judging by what they had cooking last time, they're clearly up to some messed up shit. Alright, it's only to confirm the safety of those who wandered in. Let's see. Alright, let's go into the orbit menu. We gotta fix the problem here. Change Hollow's core. Square off. There we go. Turn off the AI voice that tells me how to play a video game that isn't hard. You know, I'm just like, it's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. They're like, you should activate the button. And I'm like, if I'm an idiot, I would. Yo, when the higher elements are at play, this is crazy.
Let's finish the job.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Try some of this.
Silvery Claws. Cool.
That fight
Boost, don't hold back. And I'm like, this is fodder. We're fine.
That looks like a nice chest.
Must be looking at Elaine. Hold on. Let's have a check here. Yes, I think you're winning on that one. Dude, it's dark matter from Kirby.
Deploying shards. Keep it up. Oh, radiant wings. Night of Hysteria.
Think she got her hands on that crossbelt water? Perhaps. Maybe Ren imported some for her, you know?
Elaine, you're just running circles around us.
Do your worst. We got the upper hand.
Pulls in and kicks some ass.
On yes.
Too slow.
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Huh, looks like a chest.
UMATs 6. Nice. Hold on, it didn't pick it up. I needed that one space Sepith. You wouldn't believe.
Let's finish the job.
Give it a bop bop boop. Oh, she's at 200 again? Yeah, absolutely, go for it. And crit, nice. Hold on, that's progress.
That fight felt pretty good.
That looks like a nice chest. Elaine.
Ah!
Get to work. This is it. Pulls in and kicks some ass.
We can win.
In gaming news recently, chat, they patched Silent Hill F.
Felt pretty good.
The thing that made me feel like I had stick drift where the menus were fucked up has been fixed, and they added an easier difficulty for combat, and a skip button to skip the worst part of the game that I already had to do several times, and I gotta say, a little mad. Just a smidge.
You guys hear that?
Clear. It's coming from the corridor straight above us.
We have to find a way up. Quickly now.
I didn't even play super early. That shit came out at the end of September. I'm glad they're listening to feedback. Like, the patch just said, yeah, we lowered the amount of enemies in forced fights. Made some required fights not required anymore, and that you can run past them. And you can skip these things in New Game Plus that don't matter. And I'm like, that's crazy. That's everything that I could have conceivably complained about, except one section that's a little bit that I'm not super into puzzle-wise. But yeah, there's not, you know, not really anything you can do about that. That's just preference. But also, damn it! Fucking Pat DM'd me last night going, dude, I'm crashing out. And I'm like, dude, your stand is scary. I don't know how you keep doing this. I don't know how you keep playing a thing exhaustively and then they immediately patch out the thing you just did. Somebody help. They're surrounded. We're too late. No, I disagree. We're built different. Whoa. Whew. Leave some for me. I had to do that because I don't know how to whistle. Scoot back to safety, ladies.
Deploying shards. You can't best me.
Yeah. It'll hit all three this way. Yeah, that Jordan is blue for an amazing reason. Overkill.
Go time. Eat this, sucker.
We love a good rider kick. Crazy Talk Requiem no longer needing him to talk is scary. Yeah, it got upgraded at some point from when I was watching him regularly. Now it's just the patches keep owning him. FFX and this having overkill's a peak feature. I'm like, they're like, hey, you should get a bonus for killing him real good. Or position yourself that you like nuke him at low health. Okay, so he's further inside. You two stay close to me. I won't let those monsters harm a hair on your heads. Okay. Look at him go. The power of attraction in action. Smug little punk. Oh good, we have the two ladies on the little icon there.
The ceiling's collapsed here.
And that's not our only concern. Watch your step, everyone.
Yeah, I'm on.
Let's finish the job.
Okay, good. It did include this guy over here.
Sure. A chance. There. Too slow.
It collapsed. Wait.
It should be safe for now.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Oh yeah, I should probably adjust orbments. I did grind a bunch of Sepith to open up some slots. Increases potency of healing arts. Strike 2, up my crit, sure. Action 1. You definitely need it. I'm drowning in the menus. They moved every, like, shoulder thing, too, which makes things even scarier for me. Wait, hold on. Put Mercy in that slot, because it's a double value. Don't have a slot for that one. And I'm actually, yeah. Gonna need to pick up some space stuff for you. Oh, hold on. Where's the, physical. No, what? Speed. There we go. Oh, yeah, and it can't equip anything else because her other slots are real specific. Yeah. I'll try to curate these guys a bit better when we have more stuff that we can play with. I spent most of my Sepith on slots and not new me gubbins.
That looks like a nice
Hello.
chest.
Oh no!
This is bad.
A chance.
Oh, she gonna crit? Cool.
Too slow.
I was kind of wonder if the follow-up could also crit, but it doesn't seem like it does, sadly.
There we go.
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
This is bad.
They flinched. There we go.
Just realized we can just spam basics. To argue opening slots is more important. True. Naturally, through traveling, you'll pick up, and doing quests, you'll get quartz. More slots means you can just put basically anything, and anything could be a flat upgrade. Hold on, it's not that button. It's start square square. I'm like, what buttons get me over here? There we go. Up. Here we go. I know there's some stuff downstairs. I was wondering how we're gonna get to this chest down here. Defense 2. There we go.
Get to work. Now, let's finish the job.
We've got the upper hand.
I like how they want to keep like the vibe of this dungeon, so they're not using the normal battle theme. Didn't expect them to start doing that so early.
Now you old fart.
Too slow.
It's great when a battle's like hot, when there's like a high octane dungeon theme like Spiral of Erebus, but it's even more special when it's like something that's a bit more low key like this, or like FF10's Someday the Dream Will End.
That looks like a nice chest. We've made it to the rooftop.
Well, they aren't here, so they're likely higher up.
Every time I laugh, it's like, it really is just like,
Can't wait to knock them off their high horses.
this is the wrong franchise to have a line like that. I'm just, if you don't want me to laugh, like, here we go. We'll replace the AT one with an AT2. Where's it at? Oh, he's already got one. Yeah, he's already got one of those. Okay. You already have one too. You don't. Hold on, not a high speed. Something I think is funny is like, since I like the gameplay, I almost never really feel a need to use turbo unless we have to backtrack through an area and I'm not going to fight anything. I think the only time I was like really using it in Sky First was on New Game Plus, because I was just trying to get the plat.
This looks like a rest stop. Much better. Much better.
Yeah, maybe if you want to like get craft points and stuff back. Yeah, there's also that. But yo, is that an Orbo Golem?
Come on, guys. Surely we can talk this out. After all, I am Maxim Lugan, the world's famous Red Comet. Killing me would be a slight to all of racing. No, for all of humanity.
Whoa! Come on, dude. He's just a normal guy. He's got good reflexes, though. We can't just leave him here. Let's go in and assist.
What are you all doing here? Oh, have you come to rescue me?
Baby, how about you lure those guys into a line for me real quick like?
You're using me as bait?
I'm just messing with you, but you better hurry. That one of the leps gaining on
Are
you.
you joking or not?
Vance still doing this? I guess some things never change. Alright, he's clear. Let's go.
Come at me.
Thanks, dude. I really wanted to vandalize Raid, and I wasn't going to be able to do it without you.
Time for the main event.
I was at 95.
Vandalize Raid!
Alright, drones are down. Hungry Bug Motherfucker seems to be the name of this thing.
Keep it up. It's working.
Send you flying!
A chance.
The idea of a move that hurts him but gives him insight is fascinating. I think that's the first one of those they've ever done.
We should go on the attack. Shine. And troll ray. Elaine. Try some of this.
Let's
If you could, I'll be quick.
I'll remember this.
Fuck him up. I have some choice words for you, but I'll put them aside. You saved me, of course. It was unwise for you to trespass into a restricted area. Glad you're alright, though. Do my eyes deceive me? Are you Elaine or Claire? Well, yes. What a fascinating twist of fate that we would finally meet. Have you read all that gossip? Magazines voted us the top celebrity couple. Is this really the time? But we could be like Bradgelina. Do you know how that relationship ended up? Let's not worry about that. I feel dumb for being impressed when he bought us time to escape earlier. Well, at least he lived to try and be better. Eventually. Ugh. Do 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 boo 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 boo. 1 sec, chat. There we go. You okay? We can hitch a ride back. He must already be beginning to feel the effects of the goop that we used to get him fighting
Aren't
fit.
we the perceptive one? And here I thought I'd hidden myself pretty well.
Oh, is this slutty Melchior? Yes, it is. What's up, dude?
It's him.
This is dastardly,
The
man.
we met in Cray.
You're just about the last person I wanted to run into here. Gotta say, though, surprised to see you in one piece after the dire wolf went after you.
His persistence was nothing to scoff at, believe you me. After I shook him off, I figured I'd check in on my darling comrades. And I have to admit, they've put together a compelling production, don't you think?
Please clear the area.
Right.
Clear the area. We might actually fight this
You're
guy.
the one who killed Ida.
Oh, the little ones here as well. Congrats on the career change, by the way.
The little one.
War is such a fickle business, after all. An ally today could be an undead you have to strike down tomorrow.
You shut your mouth!
What's up with Minty Fresh here?
He's like Viola and Alexander from before.
Silly me. I haven't introduced myself to the new arrivals. I'm one of Almata's 3 executives. The deadly, yet beautiful, Melchior of the Thorns.
They made him more evil, Campanella. Yeah, but I fuck with this dude a little bit more.
Don't feel the need to return the introductions, though. Your reputations precede you both.
So, it really is you.
I know I said earlier that I'd only dropped by to check in on my fellow executives. But since that big bad wolf chased me away from our last fight, I've been pent up something fierce. Now I'm faced by a stage set with such an enticing cast. How could I possibly resist?
Yeah, it's perfect casting. This dude also did Duke Doonan and Trails in the Sky first. He really knows how to do guy you want to hit real hard.
Let's draw this curtain and get this show on the road.
Ida, please watch over me.
Oh, I can barely contain myself any longer. So, shall we dance?
On guard.
Give this all you've got. Hear me?
Right.
Give me your worst.
Go easy on me, okay?
Cool. I was worried it was gonna take us a while to fight one of these executives, so let's get to it.
Over here, you little demon.
Ooh.
Try some of this.
Ooh.
Just for you.
Timer orbs.
My move now.
Okay, we definitely want to clear these.
This'll hurt.
Oh, what's the matter?
Can I get all 3 of them? Yes.
Over here. All for you.
Go time!
Go ahead, and these dubs are crazy. I think there were definitely some weak guys in the Erebonian arc, but this dub so far has been banger the whole way down so far.
Over here, you little demon.
Send you flying!
A chance. I'll get them all at once.
Liberation. Okay, all right, and then he blew him up. Cool.
I hope you
Great.
like this.
Slice and dice up!
Ow.
Here goes!
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Make it count, Aaron.
There we go. No more orbs for you, except this one that just barely lived. Actually, hold on.
Sucker.
Balls in your court!
Try some of this.
Gotta press.
What happens when you become Union? Ah, okay, there you go. Get the power up. You get the good
This'll
juice.
hurt. Dice you up. All you on, yes.
I'll get them all at
Going
once.
all in.
Yeah, it's for the best.
Bye.
Slice and dice up! Go time!
Yeah, you should heal him up.
Keep it up. It's working.
There!
I owe you one.
Ah, much.
Keep going!
Hold on. Am I...
Going all in.
You frozen? No, you're not. That's not what that sigil meant.
You'll
My
pay
bad.
for that.
I was looking at that symbol and I thought that meant he had that.
Go time.
Hope he ain't got that in him.
Too slow.
What do you know?
Sklum Addict. 200. Cool. You should cast. You have a status, so you might as well get that cleared first.
Sucker. A chance.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
You're good.
That's how it goes.
Okay. I was kind of interested in doing more, but alright. Oh dear. Woo! Excellent work. Holy shit, they're just going. So that was him. Van, go on ahead. I'll hold him here and allow the civilians to escape. Okay. Alright, come with me, guys. Hope she'll be alright. She ain't an A rank for nothing. They're just fucking going, man. Let's... Jesus. They're generating smoke. It's so hard. Yes, let's see them animate like that. That's like the low end for them doing fight animations, and it still looks good. So you're saying the reason why the fog showed up and those thugs turned undead is because Almada's got a device like this? That's our best guess. Looks like they obtained it from a trading stall at the port. Judging by what Powell and Oren said, the fog showed up 40 years ago. Would that mean... No use standing around here. Answers are watching up ahead. Or waiting. Let's go.
I'm on it.
Welcome back to the team, Fairy.
Get to work. Snooze, you lose. Keep it up.
And nuke him.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Go time.
You're open.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
So Falcom did their financial report stuff Tuesday evening after I did the last stream of this. They confirmed Trails in the Sky second chapter's coming out
Hats off.
by September. So we basically got probably what amounts to like less than 8 months or something until it comes out. So that's cool. I kind of figured, but it's not getting confirmation. We'll have like probably more announcement stuff in December when they do their other thing that they do.
Let's get to work.
We can win right now.
Keep it up.
I'm so excited to hear new arrangements for stuff like the Enforcers.
the wrong
So
guy
I'm
to
pretty
fight.
pumped.
You're a true professional, Van.
Yeah, we'll go downstairs. Very excited for Kirk Thornton to start hamming it up once
This
again
could
as
get tricky.
Blue Blanc.
Take the stun. I'll take you on. They're stunned. Got a whole slew of them, son.
God, that looks so nice. We're like a Sentai team that blew everything up.
The wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old
Hear more
guy.
damn brats when we get to Walter. That's what I'm talking about, dude. And if they're doing the dub and keeping the cast consistent, we're getting 2 games next year with where Ray Chase can really lock in on his Kevin Graham. Yeah, they used to do 1 game a year, but now they're scaling up. They said last year was a bit of a test to start like really building toward it.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Gold Rosario. I did not at all read what that did, so we'll just go ahead and check. Evasion 6 prevents death blow. Yep, new S-Craft stuff's gonna go crazy. Pater Mater will never look more 4K. Glad they're translating these faster now. Yeah, Falcom changed their setup. They're doing this thing that every other game studio in Japan figured out a few years ago. I'm glad they got on it. Where this thing is, they finish their scripts faster, and then they send the script to the localizer instead of what they were doing beforehand, which was going, wait till the game's done, then you can start working on it.
You haven't been looking hot for a while now. Got a headache or something?
Mind your own damn business. Let's just keep moving, all right?
We get a 3rd remake. We'll get Sakura Morning Moon. Yeah, 3rd definitely is a lock. Mainly from the fact of most of the assets are done. It would be insane for them not to. Kevin is important again, given that he's going to be in the new game, Horizon. And they're probably going to remake all the Sprite ones at the very least, so it's just a thing in the background, which I'm totally cool with. More people should experience 3rd. That is someone who didn't fuck with the combat too much in the sprite-based games, them being more like this. I'm just like, oh good, more food for me. If you won't eat that, I will. Talented Spring and 500 enemies killed in command or field battle.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Wonder if they'll keep 3rd of his own game or DLC expansion. I totally think they'll just sell it to you. It's still, you know, it's still long enough for a game, so.
Let's get to work.
We can win right now. You're open.
Here goes. Brace yourself. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
They need to remake Sky the Third for very important things, like a chance to have the modern engine Falcom allow Gileath Osborne to once again aura farm. My goat.
Path's all clear.
Feel like parts of it might be toned down. It depends on what they can get away with on ratings and stuff. We'll have to see. I could see them adding a couple additional doors, though. All the new material they added to Sky First for quests and stuff was real good. I think the only thing it changed was it kind of turned Karna more into a fraud, because every other quest or interaction you have with the other bracers is really good, but all she does in the main story is job.
Looks like a chest.
They already censored it a little bit in the Evo version. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Once you stop being on the computer only,
This could get tricky
you know,
with so many.
it starts, there's some limits on probably what you can do a little bit. But so long as you can read between the lines on it, that's the important thing anyway. My perspective on Grant is completely changed. He's literally Adolb in Trails, yeah. A lot of people make fun of Kurt because of some of the stuff that happens to him in First and stuff, and I'm like, man, he actually was like carrying a lot of shit on his back, on top of like getting fucked up by Georg.
Nice.
Georg Willie.
You're a true professional, then.
Looks like some good loot.
This could get tricky with so many.
Great.
I'm surprised that thing lived. It just barely, but still. But. Ow. Yeah, he's strong. People just think he's kind of a jobber because he got weakened by a bad guy, and he looks a bit plain. That said, really like all of his cool like talisman moves and stuff they did in First. They really added some sauce to those guys.
You got this. They're stunned. Hit them fast, Fairy. Have some more.
Alright, let's check those achievements. 50 chests plundered. Vit droplet. 500 enemies killed. 8 UMATs. HP. She's pretty low because she's like 12 years old. Wouldn't be the last time they use high rank. Yeah, you know, they gotta establish the threat somewhere.
Well, what'd you expect?
I'm stronger than ever.
Especially when things become new, you know. Gotta establish the new strong guys by making them real tough. It's like having Reen's sword get clipped by a new lady. Toval, the strongest bracer. He is the Zero Artisan. He's so strong. He could do anything, I think. I don't know.
You got this.
Drowning in pussy.
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
I like that blue shit he shoots out. It reminds me of Nier, actually. Like when you're shooting out the spear attacks and that. Only these are blue and not red. Just trying to think of what it has been reminding me of the past couple streams.
Let's get to work. Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
He's like the fucking Pope. He could do anything. Hell yeah, dude.
A chance. Time. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, then.
It's the other way around. Oh, okay. He's like the negative Pope. He can't do anything on a Tuesday. Meow, meow, meow. Yep, bait out an attack. Hit him with the big one. These guys are going to take a little bit for the stun. There we go. We got it. Nice.
You got this. Brace your... Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old
Okay, cool.
guy.
That looks like a nice chest.
I know.
Got a whole slew of race.
I was checking the end of the dungeon to see where the elevation is. Don't want to miss anything. Fairy earring. Another thing that I didn't read because I'm mashing the buttons all the time. I'm sorry. Fairy. Oh yeah, we already own one of those. That's the 40. It's the 40 ring.
Nice.
40 EP ring with no fear on it.
What, man?
That's all clear.
At this point, why even have a device and a locked door? If I'm being honest. If you're gonna put the thing directly next to it, like, come on. At least put it in another room. Yummy powder.
The sun's gone down. I'm going to miss the night train. No, put it out of your mind, Agnes. Just focus on what's in front of you.
It's okay. She's like, I need to turn in my book report.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
Interactual objects is above average level design for... That's true. This is true, but I'm like, come on, just like... Let me move it a little bit. Alright, let's beat up these two. And hey, there's the Genesis.
That Melchior doesn't care at all about helping us, does he?
It's truly hard to take her seriously as a love interest in this game when she says shit like that. It is funny. I don't even consider her like well, consider her. I wasn't even thinking about her as like a love interest, but you're right. She totally is like one of those types. But it is really funny where she's like, "Oh man, all these people are getting killed, but oh no, homeroom class."
I never understand what the boss sees in him.
If he can survive a battle with Beauty's blade, that is evidence enough. Regardless, these four arriving ahead of schedule shouldn't disrupt our plans.
That right. Sounds like you have more planned than just a scuffle with Heiyue.
And what do you intend to do with that device?
Wouldn't you like to know? We're not about to give up that info without a fight, though.
We can use this chance to gauge the strength of the Eastern Quarter's resident fighter and that corporation's arm. Perhaps you will even be enough to warm us up before our bout with Heiyue.
Come too close to the fire, and you're gonna get burned.
Bada boom.
What did he mean by arm?
Someone did their research. He's talking about this.
Several years ago, people were recruited to test that weapon, the stun caliber. However, despite its potential, it was deemed too difficult to use for the average warrior to wield. I never expected to meet one in actual combat.
Speaking of weapons, that's a gnarly pair of gauntlets you got there. Northambrian make, if I had to guess.
God grief. You men and your obsessions with weapons. The important part is if it can kill someone or not.
Important.
I do love how my needle gun takes down targets, though.
She's like, I love Halo 2.
Poking a big, strong man full of holes is just the best. Still, tearing a doll like Blondie to shreds has its charms, too.
That kind of talk has no place on an honorable battlefield.
Keep your defensive shards handy. Should be able to repel her needle some.
I'm so done listening to these crazy people run their mouths. I've got 1,000 reasons to smash your faces in. Revenge, keeping this city safe.
Whoa.
But more than anything, I've got a score to settle with myself. It'd be better if I could do this alone. But I'll do whatever it takes to see this through.
Fine. Let's get to the good part early.
Bring all of your anger and resentment to bear against us.
I'll take you on.
I'll take good care of you.
Oh,
Show me
please,
what
dump
you're
him
made of,
out.
Baron Way.
Going all in.
You won't break this.
Diamond Guard! Don't screw with me!
Oh man, he's got his dukes up. Perfect guard 3, it looks like that's looks like it's that. Alright. Fine.
Send you flying! Now you won't bark!
That guy's just white to do. Damn. I have no argument against this.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yeah, we gotta at least get rid of them. You punched her in the head.
You'll be sorry for that!
There we go, guard down.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! Hit him fast, Fairy.
There we go, now we got some stuff going through.
Have some more. Brace yourself. Like hell you are.
Ready for this?
Protect oomph. Okay, his fist kind of ruled. The fact that there's a shit ton of rockets on him are nice. Ooh, it's got poison on it too. Yikes.
Activating drive.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Here goes.
Let's see.
Think fast. Take this. Like hell you are.
Right for me.
Gaia Crusher. Alright, you got some sauce, dude.
Go time!
His design was giving some Vald a little bit to me, but I will say he's kind of delivering.
Attack me if you dare.
This sucker!
I dare.
Falcon Talon! Rise and shine, small fry!
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this.
Neom.
A chance. Yes.
A stun? This is good. This is good news. All right, who's next? Van? Okay, we got some time to really get some shit done then. You know, take this for the crit, yeah.
Show me what you got!
Interesting.
Nice, we hit his HP gate. Oh, okay. Well, he's leaving now. All right, we just got to get her half down. All right, let's beat her up fast so we can get to the part where we do the Grendel shit, because I assume there's going to be something else. Bop, boop, blonk.
How's about this?
Yeah, it's like a customizable machine gun, yeah, that also has a really long bayonet on the end.
Simulating.
Yeah, we're getting some people dropped from that, I think. No, Anya's has 55 HP.
There we go.
Now you won't bark!
And we got the stun.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Cool, we're done.
Don't get cute.
Receive the Karabia Hollow Core.
Whoa!
Oh, here he goes. Even they're shocked.
Will pay.
Aaron, all that anger.
Don't lose control of yourself. You might be giving them exactly what they want.
What?
Earlier, she said fighting us was the good part. If their goal really is wiping out Heiyue, that's a pretty weird thing to say, ain't it?
Me and my big mouth. Let's get everyone on the same page. First off, we have to talk about a bit of history. A fairy tale, if you will.
What?
It's a tragic legend passed down in Longport's eastern quarter. In times of great turmoil, a mythic being will appear. Sometimes it takes only a few decades, and others as long as a century. The being of unparalleled strength and charisma always subjugates the eastern people, including Heiyue.
He is a warrior, a liberator, and a dictator. And most of all, a demon. Stricken with fear, the people all began to refer to him as the Tyrant.
I recognize that name. The old woman at the church mentioned it.
Some part of this city's history that the elders want kept quiet, huh? The last one had to have appeared a long time ago, right?
Indeed. It's been about 40 years since the last Tyrant appeared. They say compared to his predecessors, this one was a cut above. He took control of that era's Heiyue and Yin, and used them to rule Longport following the chaos of the Orbital Revolution. Under him, Easterners gained a greater foothold.
Rufus, I'm like, not quite, but very saucy looking.
In some ways, he reminds me of our boss.
However, his rule did not last. The Tyrant's rule was predicated on reason as much as it was fear. His strict rational decision-making did improve the lives of his subjects, but it also ignored the distress of those adversely affected. Over time, the accumulated distress evolved into a full-blown panic. Yet Calvard's government did not intervene.
Oh yeah, there's the current. There's the Yin of the past. I recognize the cloak mask thing.
So the elders of Heiyue chose to rebel. To defeat the demon they so revered, they enlisted the help of Yin and outsiders. Pride be damned. After a bloody battle, they managed to seal the Tyrant away. He drew his last breaths in solitude here at Heilong Chunjai.
That all really happened?
So that whole story about sealing up the mines was just to keep people out, huh?
No way. But that would mean...
Aaron?
Get a grip, man.
It appears our intel was accurate. Aaron Way, you are the new Tyrant.
What? It can't be.
Don't mess with me! I was born and raised in Longport by my mom.
He's red for an amazing reason.
She may have died and left me an orphan, but I've lived a great life here. I won't let you make that all out as the work of some old wives' tale.
Come on now. Tell me that you didn't feel it the moment you set foot in here. This facility, its floors and walls, even this throne. None of it feels familiar.
Guess that explains the effects he was having earlier. They wrote the scenario in such a way that you would just assume it was the effects of the remedy that he was given.
Why? No, that isn't me.
He's broken out into a sweat. Are you okay?
So that's been your game all along.
Correct.
All that's left is the last push.
The third Genesis.
Sorry, kids. This is for him.
That object was sealed here along with the previous Tyrant.
He's like, I don't know why I picked this up.
At long last, it has returned to its master's grasp.
Oh, shit.
Aaron!
Throw it away! Now!
Damn my hand-eye coordination.
His memories are coming back.
Aaron?
That name no longer suffices. Before you stands a greater being, the demon known only as the Tyrant.
Oh man, it's another one of these big guys from the intro. Dominating Zodiac. The dude from Street Fighter. Dude, it's Nakali, but cool.
Oh, get a load of this guy. He's even better than I was hoping.
Get a load of this guy.
The first phase is now complete. Next, he will destroy Longport in the eastern quarter of his own accord.
No way!
So that's what this is all about.
It's time for Heiyue and the Tyrant to duke it out just like they did 40 years ago. But this time he has that Genesis thing
Nobody
with
can
him.
job as hard as
Meaning
Nakali
he
in
can
Street
turn
Fighter
his
5.
kills
No
into
one.
Undead servants.
Even people in Trails don't job that bad.
Heiyue may be powerful, but they'll never withstand that.
The Guild, Police, and Navy will surely join the fray as well. Making use of the confusion, we will have a chance to slip in and eliminate Heiyue's elders.
That's horrible.
The series has damaged my
Nothing's too low
brain.
for these
It
guys.
has, yeah. I'm gonna do today's once it procs in like a couple hours.
Whoa, someone's raring to go.
I see. Despite transforming, he's retained his resentment toward us. Some small part of his previous self remains within him.
Perfect. His two souls fighting for control will make him even stronger. This town will truly become the dazzling city once it goes up in flames.
This is your last chance to leave.
Hurry and scamper away, and maybe you'll live to fight another day.
So, what'll it be?
I will stand and fight! I'm worried about the Genesis, but right now, Aaron's more important.
Had a feeling that's what you'd say. Yes, go contact Elaine and Heiyue. Me and Fairy will buy you time.
Van, now's the time to do that thing you always
No,
do.
you don't!
We're down to 2 party members. We need the edge. Ow.
Van! Look, the Genesis!
Damn! Kid's got some moves.
Aw, do you like getting beat up or something?
No, it's a cutscene. I didn't mean to. Hello. At least you look concerned.
Like hell, I do this for fun.
She's back! Mare! Oh, geez. You're up against a real dangerous one this time. What's the plan?
I'd probably bear the nightmare if I had to guess.
You even need to ask? Let's do this, Mare Bear!
All right, doing. What did you just call me?
I like how he came up with a
Please
nickname.
wait, Mare. Let me fight alongside him. Are you really interrupting me? I need to do my bit first. Sharp swell. The Grendel's all yours. It's just like in Cray. I can feel myself resonating with Van through the Genesis. Activating shards.
I rule this land. I am all.
Hey, that's craft this time. Neat. Alright, let's see it. Rider kick, let's go. 45 hit. The Phantom one's immediately killed.
It's over.
Do your worst.
Fucking righteous, dude.
Thank you. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I'll help you.
Okay, all of that hurt real bad.
Do your worst. Flames.
Meet your maker.
I'll take you on.
Hold on, I think we got some. Yeah, we got some Zerum juicies.
There.
Who am I to deny my guy?
We'll take that.
Ooh, stun too, nice.
I'll help you. Flames.
Aw, miss.
Repent.
Oh no, he's made another one. Ah, and he applied quick. That's all of those things are not great.
If you could. Time for some payback.
Yeah, let's hit that shit again, dude.
You're screwed now.
Pew!
You are all in thanks.
And we bite really hard.
Target locked. You're trapped.
It's over. Leave me.
A chance. Activating drive. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Oh, we can order it? Hold on, here's what we'll do
Fighting is
then.
taking a real toll.
We'll do it like that.
You're screwed now.
Da beam!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Stop here.
Not hard at all.
I'm stronger than ever.
Ooh! Snap out of it, oomph.
We did it.
Looks like we got him.
Thank you, Van. Everything should be okay now, right?
Yeah, we just need to...
You think the S-Craft is the Grendel ripping crazy ass? No. I'm thinking about it. No. Good theory, though. Uh-oh. That's not good. He might be ripping it, though.
Looks like that thing haunting him isn't gonna give up so easy.
It's called Aura, bruh.
No, we already used our strongest weapon.
Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me, I'll see my bros or Ashen. Hell, even the city lights. And my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick. Screw all of that! I've gotta protect this place. I've got to prove to myself that I belong here. That all my doubts are bullshit. Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right.
Aaron Way, listen up!
Van? Back up! He can't hear you anymore!
Yeah, you can.
If you're still in there somewhere, open your damn eyes!
I am the Tyrant, ruler of Longport.
It's working? Aaron must have heard his words.
You ain't some tyrant! You're Aaron Way! Longport's prodigy! The Little Conqueror! The Eastern Quarter's favorite troublemaker! Where do you get off being a cocky runt all the damn time? And then just forgetting everything!
I must fight, must guide, must rule. That is my everything. My destiny.
Shut the hell up! Don't give me that destiny garbage! It's your life! Don't let some old-ass demon tell you how to live it! What happened to the guy who loves Longport with all his heart? You told me you were gonna keep it safe. Safe for everyone who loves it like you do! Did you forget? You're just gonna let some monster waltz in and trash it?
Aaron! There are so many people who care about you. You mustn't forget that! Not only Ashen, Hal, Jack, and the members of Heiyue. It's everyone living in the Eastern Quarter. They're all waiting for you to come back home. It's not really my place to speak for them, but I know your friends would be calling you back too. So please, don't give up!
Letting destiny and that bastard sweep you along is the easy way out! You're just running away. What happened to proving that you belong here? I guess you just don't have what it takes. Do ya?
You think this will stop me? Who the hell do you think I am?
Row. Fight the power.
I am Aaron Way!
There you go. That's my new goat. Dude.
What the hell is this?
Dude, you're in your mind palace.
Am I?
Go beat this
Am I
dumbass up.
dead? This must be the haze that's been hanging over me.
How dare you obstruct our destiny? Heiyue, Yin, the time.
I can feel your pain. How bad it felt to give your all for Longport, just to get stabbed in the back. But that doesn't mean I'm about to let you destroy the place I call home. So let's settle this, one-on-one.
You will be
Ooh.
the next tyrant. Accept your destiny and rule this land!
Let's
Yeah, the ooh was over. I could hear the music building up.
Reckoning is upon you.
Let's see. Wonga gong. Ha ha!
Go time!
Oh, nice. We got the HP plus back. Hold on. There we go. Haha.
Don't screw with me!
Let's see. This has delay? Sure.
It's over. Leave me.
That's enough to go for it. Is Aaron the dodge tank? Absolutely, because he has a move that gives him insight.
You'll be sorry for that.
Interestingly, he has it's like wild rage with Agate, but where it damages him, but instead of giving him craft points, it just gives him an insight buff.
You'll be sorry for that. It's go time.
Let's see.
Send you flying. You'll be sorry for that.
I'm being a bit cheesy with it using these, but fuck it, I got some powders.
Here goes. Here goes. Out with a bang. Soar for me.
We're done here.
How could this?
Ooh, that guitar's fucking crazy.
He did it.
Crisis averted. Let's get you back to class.
The evil spirit has vanished.
Nice work, kid. Teach that thing who's running the show.
Oh, thank goodness. I could sense two souls within him. You must have defeated the demon. Aaron! Are you all right?
Yeah. I think so. What happened to the tyrant?
Got his ass beat. Now you can go back to being a brat. But a brat that managed to save this town.
I did.
It's finally over. Without the Tyrants' help, Almada doesn't stand a chance of beating Heiyue, and they should be pulling out of the city soon.
You all fought admirably.
Hey, what's up, old man? What's up, Yeye?
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing here? Oh, he must have brought reinforcements.
Indeed. We only just arrived. I had to be sure we had a sufficient force in the event that you might fail. However, I see my fears were unfounded. Rest assured, you will be suitably compensated for what you have done this day. Now then, a boat is waiting down below to return you to the city. Allow us to handle the remaining business here. As for you, Aaron, come with me. Your wounds are deep, and we have much to discuss.
And for a second there, I was happy to see you too. Fine. Let's get this over with.
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Yeah, I'm glad they get to talk like this.
Hold up.
Is something the matter, Spriggan? If it concerns your compensation, my son will handle that matter in my stead.
Good to know, but actually it's something else. Say, you were in cahoots with Almada, weren't you?
What?
Huh? Wait, then...
I have no doubt that you truly are enemies deep down. Had a battle broken out, I'm sure you would have gone all out on him. That said, I think you guys ended up finding something you agree on. Something that only you and the other elders would know about.
You mean...
No way. You've got to be shitting me.
I'm reminded of a certain phrase you used. Let external woes reveal internal wounds.
Obvious one is the external woe being Almada, but that makes the internal wound the Tyrant here. I've got plenty of circumstantial evidence for my theory. First, there's the story of how a certain device got into the hands of a street merchant, and eventually, Almada. Shortly after someone gave it to the merchant, it happened to be stolen by a bunch of thugs. Timing's awfully convenient, ain't it? And don't forget, only Heiyue knew that device was sealed away here.
Why not just hand it over directly? Plausible deniability. They can pass the whole affair off as a mistake if they get caught.
Second, there's those Almada guys knowing way too much about the Tyrant and what went down here. Only the old folks around here even know it happened. But if you ask them about it, they clam up real quick. So how did a bunch of young outsiders hear about a local taboo? Must have had a source.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Third, there's the old man's attitude toward Aaron here. Sounds like you all used to get along real well. His mom included. Don't know what it is about the kid, but people really take a shine to him. Especially old folks like you. So why'd you suddenly turn cold on him? There's gotta be a reason.
He's full of it, right?
All three of his assertions are correct. Despite Tao's recommendation, I did not expect you to be quite this perceptive, Spriggan.
Why would you do that? You were so kind to us. Mom loved you like family. What changed? When did you start seeing me so differently?
The signs began to appear in recent years. The last Tyrant was a charismatic young man, just like you. With each passing year, you came to resemble him more and more. I had no choice but to discover the truth, no matter the cost.
Hold on. Did you know my friends in the town were going to be in danger this whole time? Answer me!
We did not intend for a tragedy to take place, but we understood the risks well. I deeply regret that innocent people lost their lives.
They died for this?
Such was the will of Heiyue. If you dislike the system that reached this conclusion, then use your right to change it.
What?
Chaos and trials unknown lie ahead. That much is certain. But if you are there to guide us, Heiyue will undoubtedly overcome them all. We need you to be the great, unfeeling Tyrant.
So you're just looking for someone to take the burden of leadership away. That someone's not even the man himself.
Correct. That is what is best for Heiyue.
The Shangshou!
You can tell he's real. He says it like a real Chinaman.
Have they been here this whole time?
Take him away.
Dude, he summoned the Shadow Khan from Jackie Chan Adventures.
Enough.
Yo! I'm gonna click the button and I'm gonna see, and the half the screen's gonna be filled with a big rack. Whoa.
Who's that?
In, if you're here, that means...
Please stop this, Father.
I see you've disobeyed my orders and returned early, Cao.
This is purely by coincidence, I assure you.
I just, ahead of schedule.
Negotiations went so smoothly, I was afforded the chance to come lend you my aid.
Well, that explains why you went to Crossbow. a nod. Of course you know her already.
Yeah, please stop. Hasn't Aaron suffered enough?
Ashen.
Elaine, you're all right.
Yes, and I'm glad to see you all in one piece. Melchior got away, but thankfully Maxim and his companions are safe now.
Gotcha.
I think I have a rough understanding of the situation here. I have no intention of meddling in Heiyue's internal affairs. However, I must see to the safety of this civilian. The guild will not stand idly by and allow you to detain this young man.
I see. With Beauty's blade and Yin on your side, I dare say our advantage has dissolved.
I believe we're still on even footing.
So Mond crafted a worthy successor after all. Perhaps you will even surpass him, given time.
She does not even wear underwear, bro. I know, it's crazy.
You flatter me.
She's become stronger in the last year and a half.
Father, I was aware of the tyrant situation, but I'm shocked that the elders stooped to working with our enemies. The council may be our leadership, but surely this was a step too far.
That attitude is exactly why you are not informed. You still lack what it takes to serve as an elder of Heiyue.
I can't say I disagree, but that's why I've learned to rely on others to cover my shortcomings.
Evidently so. The charisma we sought ended up being our undoing, I suppose.
Again.
Very well. The older generation shall yield on this matter. I must face the council and answer for the lives lost due to my actions. But be warned, young ones. Our foe's offensive has only just begun.
Good work, guys. How you two doing?
Golly, all that hard work and elders lived
Golly?
to be old
Really?
another day. Sure, we accomplished our real goal here, but I have a feeling the boss won't be too happy.
A failure is a failure. The boss may respond as he sees fit.
Hey, Melchior! Don't think I've forgotten this is all your fault for screwing up in Cray.
It is what it is. Though I did stumble on an ideal venue in the process.
In the meantime, we must focus. The next battle is fast approaching.
Don't remind me. I don't like having to work with those two.
Be nice to your teammates, children. Even if they are a little cuckoo.
It's rich for you, of all people, to be calling someone crazy.
If either of them fought at full strength, they could dispatch an entire army single-handedly.
Well, they'll have a chance
Milky
to whip out
whore.
those
That's
toys
one
of theirs before
great
too
first
long.
time chat, too.
Perhaps we'll
So
even run
true.
into that Spriggan again. It's almost like fate.
Okay, we're jumping ahead. Several days later. It's 10:34.
After Mesodom Trading Company pulled out of Longport, everything started getting back to normal.
They missed McDonald's breakfast.
Well, on the surface anyway.
The conflict between Heiyue and Almada is probably only going to intensify from here on, especially since Yin's back. Why didn't anybody tell me that Yin is a woman? Wait, you don't think she and Tao are secretly... you know?
Doubt it. I hear she's got her eyes set on a guy in Crossbow.
So she's an acquaintance of yours then? I got the impression Elaine knows her too. I'm not surprised about Van, since he seems to know everybody.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think an assassin and an
Bro, fuck Lloyd Bannings. You start ripping off your shirt saying it should be me.
Yin and I bumped into each other on a job 2 years back. As for Elaine, dunno. Guess they must have teamed up at some point. Shame I couldn't just sit back while they handled everything this time.
Is there anybody you don't know?
You talk tough, but we all know. Sal included. You can't help but get involved.
Can it already? Though, can't say I enjoy feeling like he had us dancing in the palm of his hand.
I suspect this whole thing was probably just a changing of the guard over at Hayway, so to speak. Fawn went to mourn the dead and visit their families. Even sent the bodies of the thugs back home. Well, those with enough of a body left to send. Saul made him pretty popular around here.
No doubt thanks to Sal's schemes. He's already done so much over in Crossbell and Erebonia, and now he's masterminded all this too. People are starting to talk about him being a future elder.
Gah, that freaking guy.
I know. Isn't he dreamy?
I know.
Oh, right. Did you make it back in time for school on Yes?
Not quite.
How many times did I warn you about missing the night train?
You sound like you're her dad or something. Not like it would have been easy to leave anyway. Between the guild, police, and navy, it was a real mess. Van ended up giving us a ride back in the early hours of the morning, so at least I was still able to attend my afternoon classes. If I were you, I'd have called it a wash and taken the rest of the day off.
Okay, so I'm now looking at the I'm looking at Fairy's outfit. I don't know why, for some reason on her shirt, it written at the bottom it says deeds are fruits. Don't really know what that means, but cool.
That's our model student for you.
Are you glad you got to see things through to the end?
Yes, though I don't feel like I was able to contribute that much. Even so, I'm glad that I was there to provide what help I could.
Are you a lucky boss or what? Can't imagine Elaine's all that pleased about it, though.
Don't remind me. Already got an earful about it last night.
It's clear from your story that there's more going on here than you're letting on. And while we managed to avoid the worst-case scenario, people lost their lives here. Considering that, it's becoming increasingly difficult to ignore your participation in all of this on Yes. It doesn't have to be right this moment, but please consider having the guild take over this case of yours, okay?
No.
So, you giving her suggestion any thought?
I think Elaine would do her best to solve my case. I can trust her. However, I've seen firsthand that some problems can only be solved by eschewing conventions. I think there's still more to learn this way.
You guys figure things out faster, so.
So, I stand by my initial decision.
If you say so.
What do you call Agnes's hairstyle? I don't know, man. Fucking the most insane knot ever.
Keep at it. What
Pain in the ass to do, like. It's a saying that essentially means that actions are what lead to tangible results. Full saying is deeds are fruit, words are but leaves. Oh, okay.
Will do.
8 leaves. 1 blade. Breaking dawn.
Now the only problem
Green.
left is Aaron. He's more into older women, so I don't think he'll cause too much grief. But he's still a bad influence. You think so? Is he really that bad?
Hold on. What are we talking about right now? That salve had him knocked out cold by the time we left. He's not going to be up and around for a few weeks now, right?
About that.
Leave it to an old fart to think like an old fart.
Hello. I have joined.
Welcome to Edith. Did you find the place all right?
It was my first time taking the subway, but it was actually pretty easy. Damn if this city isn't hella big.
Wow, you made good time.
I was surprised you made up your mind so quickly.
Once I did my morning with Fawn and said my goodbyes, that's all there was to do. Oh, by the way, the folks downstairs are letting me rent a room here.
What? Why are you even here?
Thanks to your investigation, I don't have a place to belong anymore. But really, this is a chance to take a hard look at myself. So I told anyone who'd cared that I'd be skipping town for a while. And since I have nowhere else to be, you get the honor of hanging with me for a while. I'll crash here, work for you during the day, and see the sights of the capital at night. Oh, and count on me for whatever Armada and Genesis stuff you've got going on.
I look forward to fighting alongside you again. We're pleased to have you.
Ain't you all forgetting who's in charge here? Those scheming Hayway bastards. Pick up your damn phones already!
Deport him from the city now!
Careful, you're gonna sprout some gray hairs at this rate.
I think it's time to fold, pal.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Aaron, remember to be a courteous guest, all right?
Yeah. Just take care of Longport while I'm away, will ya?
Hey, there we go. Chapter 2 done. $10,000 done. 3,000 for Aaron. Aaron.
Gotta keep this up. Can't complain with that.
See? You get it.
Employee of the month, Aaron. He gets 200 more HP, 4 to the offensive stats, and 2 speed.
Aaron Way here. Treat me right, and maybe I'll give a senior citizen like you pointers on how to pick up chicks.
He's 5 years younger. I'm gonna beat this dude's ass. Here in the Chinese deserts. Yo, they got camels? This shit crazy. It's crazy. I just didn't think it was gonna be Middle Eastern. There's something funny about the previous 2 chapters just opening on a musical thing with really well-timed animation. I'm imagining a situation where Reen finds Van and calls him his senior. Van just kills himself.
Listen, Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley. Those 2 ladies are a must, you hear me?
Greasy middle-aged man.
The guys you can hire any old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those 2 on board.
But sir,
You're talking about 2 of the biggest stars in the business. There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
You can and you will. You're a pro, aren't you? Yeah, act like one. Screw the budget and set the schedule on fire if you have to. As long as we've got Judith and Nina, we can sort it all out later. If anything goes awry, I'll take full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing. Just go out there and get it done.
Sir, I don't think a can-do attitude is going to cut it for this.
Well, someone's as passionate as ever.
Hello.
Prince Shareed! Fancy seeing you here.
Clearly, I brought on the right man for the job. I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books.
Oh yeah, they did say other regions were going to start opening up film festivals in the newspaper.
And not just the festival itself. The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I imagined.
Kagi Films moment.
Your event's in good hands, Your Highness. I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messeldom if it's the last thing I do. People don't want pomp and circumstance. They won't touch that crap with a 10-arch pole. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. And violence, baby.
Are you fucking kidding?
Director, I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a scintillating spectacle, yes?
Whoops! Slip of the tongue!
He's the top 10 character in this game so far, and he's been on screen for 2 minutes.
Your Highness, please restrain yourself.
Ah, speaking of which, my dear Najee, I don't suppose I could persuade you to take part in our humble parade, could I? Your talent is otherworldly. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use.
Yes, that it would be. What say you, Najee? If you wish, you may.
My prince, if you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Ah, well, that won't be necessary. It was a jest, I assure you. Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Mr. Gotti.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense?
Hey! You're the guy we met earlier in AOA, except you're not Asian. Welcome back,
Gotti's
Byakuya.
popularity makes him a useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control. Ah, well. The film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share and...
Uh-oh.
Of all the times, why now?
That's not good. First District of Antale.
I read the report on Longport.
Central Intelligence Department. Oh, is that... Oh, man, it's my girl. That's crazy. Hello, mother. I mean,
For such a
ma'am.
complicated series of events, it was impressively digestible. Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Kincaid.
You flatter me. Originally, I'd intended to travel there myself. Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Heiyue territory, such a trip became infeasible.
Which led you to play your wild card in order to gain control. A wise decision. Doing so kept our sleeper agent stationed there out of trouble. I'm curious, is he another longtime friend of yours like that bracer?
I describe him more as a curse I can't be rid of.
Interesting. I heard he worked behind the scenes of Operation Meal Mirage as well. Speaking of Arkwright Solutions, can I get another update on their
All right, sure. Fine, I can believe that.
I'm curious to learn about their latest edition.
As you wish. I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later.
What do you mean Calvard has sleeper agents? They need to. They need to stay competitive with Erebonia.
On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Of course. Keep up the good work. Quite a talented and driven man, that one. He may be a little too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't fault a young upstart for being ambitious. Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and Almada. Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little catching up.
I've been waiting all game for her to, like, get a scene.
I hope you're not getting a cold.
Probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
Back on topic, what were you saying, Alvis?
Oh, right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects.
Here's our Polaroids of 3 whores that we have to deal with from time to time.
Namely, that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Almada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Almada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list, not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east. All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
Those guys have only gotten stingier with time. And something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
I have the same feeling. So for the time being, we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always call in a certain Spriggan for backup.
Why do you insist on relying on that criminal for help?
I protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID for us. Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner? You were students together, as I recall. I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about.
Have mercy on me. Man, you used to be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke. You are well acquainted with her. She once worked for the guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too. We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend at the CID.
You do have a point.
It's weird how Alvis is like a C rank but gets to take part in important discussions. Yeah, they must be understaffed here.
You mean the flying swallow, right?
Oh, oomph! I didn't know you rolled like this.
You made it.
Oh, cool. They gave her a hat. That's wonderful.
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
Somehow, yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
You're that ace bracer from the Empire, right?
I suppose. The name's Fee Clausel. Starting today, I'll be working with you all here in Calvard.
Yeah, you guys really needed some help. Like, she's like, "Hey, what's up? I'm never gonna get hit by a single attack, and I'm just gonna clean up shop." Everyone thinks about Reen when really we're in the century of Flea Colossal. This game of cat and mouse is over. Please wait, I can get the money. Give me like a day. I'm done giving extensions. I've been chasing you like a damn fool. This is the end of the line.
Okay, that's enough of that. Good job being intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise. That's where you're wrong.
Pay up right now, you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Oh, nice.
I got a clear shot of your face, too. Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit? Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though. How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big three banks give?
Don't mess with me. I can't move. The mysterious pressure point.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. What'll it be? Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with this.
Can't you just use the video to make him forgive all of my debt?
This isn't a charity. If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
Neji did that shit to Naruto. Yeah, he hit all the fucking chakra points.
That's a wrap. What do you think?
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
Nah, okay, it's like a test for him to try and do Spriggan work.
Mission
Alright.
accomplished, as far as I can tell. I wish it could have been solved without intimidation, but I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement. Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
Sure did. Shit like this happens everywhere. Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Heiyue coming down on them.
Interesting. I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So what's the verdict, Chief? Did I pass the test?
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good.
Thumbs up.
But I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
Please, have a little faith in me. I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you know it. Heads up, though. I'm a heartbreaker, so don't go falling in love with me.
He's serious, isn't he? That last comment aside, welcome to the team. Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all. But I am looking forward to
We don't care! You're like 10 years old!
You talk a big game, small fry.
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like that.
I'll call you whatever I want.
This guy.
I think the office is going to be quite a bit livelier from here on.
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image?
Every flashback of him eating a yummy snack.
Can you
Oh,
at least
that's rough.
pretend I'm a little cool.
Oh, that's rough.
I never thought otherwise.
Anyway, it's almost 10. May as well head back to
You
the
don't
office
lose cool
now.
points for liking a fucking drumstick or like some orange sherbet. It's fine.
Works for me. We can swing by Monmar for an early lunch. The food's good and all, but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
I think you're cool.
Please don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is delicious. The cream stew we had last night was delicious.
I'm glad that James knows. I replied to a post saying this post sucks, fuck you, and he's like, he paused his stream to do this. Come on.
So, you want to go out for a drink or two tonight?
I like
Paulette?
having a little bit of fun.
You really shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
Hey, you leave Mommy alone.
This brat's something else.
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off, though.
That's pretty good meat on that thing. That's just glistening. So we're gonna be splitting up this afternoon? Yeah, because we got more people. I'm obviously, hold on, it skipped over that. I'm obviously gonna be the one working outside, but I'm gonna have one of you come with me too. The remaining two will either be standing up here. I don't have anything funny to send. Make your own. Dude, come on! Fucking bum. I don't want to go around all buddy-buddy with everyone all the time either. Not a very nice thing to say, though. That does sound pretty efficient to me. We don't have any subcontracted work right now, but that could change any second. Either way, the main team's going to be patrolling districts where it feels like something might happen while watching for the Forspringans. Okay. Anyway, it's almost noon. Let's get to work. Select a member to accompany Van. Aaron. He's new. Change party with the computer.
Oh yeah, first day on the job and I get picked over the chicks. What an honor.
Don't feel too special. I'm just making sure you aren't slacking on the job.
He's new? Yeah, and the banter will be good. Might act a little homoerotic.
War candy again.
Yes, you have a new peach lemon I don't have, and you have the new newspaper.
Stay out of trouble now.
Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again.
Okay, nothing there. Leafy hot pot and the fried rice and the cheng chang. Oh, got all that done. Ben really has that he does have a bit of that Nile Burns energy. Same energy of like, oh god, I have to deal with fucking Dorothy. Are you kidding me? All right, let's see what's in the newspaper today. Let's see, culture. The Tharbad Film Festival is open. The president of Vegas Films, Gaspar Dillon, announced that the film festival will be on schedule to open on the 7th of October. Dillon also revealed to reporters that while the Messelden Film Festival was canceled due to terrorist threats, no such threats have affected this one. I'm skimming. This will be the first film festival in Tharbad. Expectations are riding high. Seems the attendees and investors gathered and participate are far beyond initial expectations. Unlike the Messeldom, which focuses on cinema as a form of art, Tharbad, supervised by award-winning director Salvatore Gotti, will be dedicated to entertainment. Alright, he big blockbusters. Big fucking. We'll enjoy the event more than those who simply see it as a replacement for Messeldom. Incidentally, the royal family of El Saim or whatever, who have long been investors in the economy of Tharbad, have poured significant funds into the event. Let's see. Elaine solved string of homicides in the dazzling city. From last month, Miss Eau Claire was reportedly visiting Longport on a business trip during the incident in which 10 youths were found dead. Officials unable to release details on the perpetrators, moving toward a swift resolution. Interviews with local law enforcement, the local branch of the Bracer Guild, confirmed that Miss Eau Claire was a huge help in apprehending the suspects. Mr. Hazel, representative of the Bracer Guild, the branch which Miss Eau Claire hails from, avoided discussing any specifics. I was the one who cracked the case, with a regretful look on her face. We did have one of our reporters in the area at the time, but she was on the trail of another article at the time, and this, coupled with conflicting reports she received, meant our initial coverage was hampered. I think this is a lesson used to improve our coverage. They're like, Van ruined her life, once again. International tensions rise in Central Eastern power struggles. Earlier this year, wealth distribution in the Central East was turned upside down. Funds of the Valis Investment Bank, based in the coastal city-state of Valis in the Central East, leaped above those held within the Ludos Development Bank in El Saim, which has been the financial leader in the region. Thanks to Valis' dramatic growth and power over the last decade or so, economic power struggles in the Central East become common. Despite this, it's still an incredible feat for Valis to overtake a rival org with unshakable foundation. A rep from the Principality stated, His Majesty and the Grand Prince and His Highness and the Crown Prince are remaining firm, though some nobles and cabinet ministers are pushing for quick action. Some apprehension regarding Valis' rapid growth while still paying respects to the solidarity of the ruling family. The investments coming from Valis are difficult for us to understand. We thought they were focusing on rounding up all support from local tribes, only for them to suddenly pour vast amounts of resources into Orid. Quite some ways out of their territory, hard for anyone to predict what they'll do next. Pretty clear that El Saim's economic strategists are having trouble comprehending the logic of Valis' aggressive investments. Flexibility is one of the reasons many tribes and smaller nations in the Central East that do not align with El Saim's views have high hopes for Valis. Due to the deep financial ties between Calvert and El Saim, this is hardly a concern solely for the Central East. Depending on how things play out, the economy of the Republic could be impacted. Alright. Society. Most wanted. Devancy brothers still at large. A media rep for the Edith Police Department confirmed that the Devancy brothers, a dastardly duo for acts of fraud, extortion, and robbery, they continued to evade capture. He admitted to reports that a recent focus on police resources had been on mafia-related stuff, leaving this case overlooked. They've expanded scope of the manhunt for the two to cities outside of the capital. Worst case scenario would be for them to flee the country. They're known for studying their victims before enacting a con tailored to each victim to extract them of their money. It's left them incur over 18 million Mira in damages. Police representatives stress that the citizens who have any information, no matter how trivial it may seem, they could lead to the capture, are encouraged to share with law enforcement. Hot spots. Long Lie edition. It's a hot springs paradise in a quiet basin between two mountain ranges in the eastern tip of the Republic. Have you had a chance to visit and experience it? The eastern wabi-sabi experience of Long Lie is different from that of Longport. Relaxing hot springs. Far too many own. Yep. Why not make a stop? Alright, cool. Alright. We're caught up on some goings. Newspaper's always pretty good at foreshadowing things I'm gonna have to deal with in like the next couple of hours. Alright, let's make our run of every shop.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Say!
I hope I see you again. I hope I see you again.
That's very good, dude.
Well...
Guess my guides over here would tell me what are new things. Oh, there's not a lot of new stuff. Oh yeah, we should go check out the bathhouse. You know, the Laguna bathhouse is something we should go do. Forgot that that's a daily, or that's a chapter thing we do each time, so we should probably hit that up.
I appreciate you all.
That's the stuff.
Oh.
I feel good as new.
You look nice and refreshed.
Yep, nice and topped off. Extra, Sana visited in Chapter 3. Employee of the Month to Aaron. And that seems to be all of them. Wait, no. 50 hit chain. Alright. Alright, next up, Riverside has an item we can go get.
On my way.
Want me to tell you a little about this district? On second thought, I don't think you need me to.
Nope. I've got a pretty good lay of the land as of yesterday.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Yo,
I'll
what's
take the
up?
order.
What's up, Hitladeus?
You're leaving already?
Sorry, you don't have anything new. I already have Aaron here to gay bait me, dude. I'm fine.
Stop right here. The very best. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Stall set up along the river.
Riverside than here.
Let's see. Bradley's garage is what I'm looking for. Okay. Yep, up and across the bridge then. Actually. We just teleport in.
What'll it be?
Let's see. Ingert cap. Might as well just buy it to buy it. And black leather key case. It's a gift for Aaron.
I'll take that.
And let's see. Our bonding ones here are Dingo, Kincaid, and Agnes. But it's okay. We should be able to hit up all of them if we do every job we end up picking up. Ah! Car. I got scared.
Oh, this place.
All right, what else we got? There's a food. There's a food and a brochure we can pick out, but that would involve doing a movie. All right. Let's head to Tyrell District. This one's at Shino's bar. I think we've been to. I don't think we've been to his. We've been to his bar yet. Let's look around. Let's see.
Thanks for stopping by. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Yeah, this is the Eastern restaurant.
Hello.
Here we go. Shino's yellow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. See any foods we haven't had yet?
Love me a sugar rush.
We just need like about 700-ish points, and then we're good to go.
There's a new movie.
There's a new movie. Let's head to Station Street. Apparently. Let's see. Department store.
Off we go.
Let's see what new items they have in.
I'm proud of all my wares.
I bet you are. Ooh, new food items.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods.
It's been
Hey,
a
Matt.
pleasure.
Welcome to the stream.
We hope
Just
you
getting
enjoy
started
shopping
here
with
with chapter 3.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Great to see you, dude. You got some blouses. Smart Stragas. Cute Stragas.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Just gonna buy these just so I have one of everything. Never know which one of these will be exchangeable later.
We hope you
For
enjoy
something
shopping
a little bit better. Also have enough
We
money
await
that
your
I can
next
just kind of
visit.
blow it. How's the game going? Did you fight the guy that killed George? I did! He was one of those fights where you like lower his health to 50% and then he leaves. He's cool. Big strong gauntlets. More. He plays a tank play style with the lady with the giant boobies. Let's see, are these new? These are not new.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Ceramic guard's a bit better. I lose evasion though, so I don't know if I want to run these.
You better
We'll
take
see.
good care of it. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Welcome. Thank you for. We await your next visit.
Let's see, anything up here? That looks like just the
All
roof.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Let's see. Ah, yeah, there's some other shops across. We can go check there.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
I can handle any maintenance.
Let's see, anything new in here? Impede 2s. Get that sucker opened. How about you? Anything you need? No, these are expensive. How about ferry? There we go. Get that worked on. Exchange. Get our mass out of here.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
What'll you have today?
I am the best. I don't
Thanks
really
for
care about
coming.
the covers.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Nah, I'm good. Let's see. Strike 2? Sure. Give you a chance for gifted start. I'll have to go get a red.
Need help with something? I'm ready to help whatever you need.
There we go. Powerful start.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
I'm feeling a little bi-curious, you know what I'm saying? Not at all. Alright, let's go. What could we do here? Kind of want to Game's pointing out that I could totally get Arc Feather at some point. If I get 4 Wind and 8 Mirage on a thing. This Neo Seeker guide saying that it's probably good to get. I see. They probably are referring to Fairy getting it based on the screenshot of the line that they showed. She's the only one that makes sense on this one. Let's see if we can get it.
I can handle any maintenance.
Their example is using Evade 2, HP 2, and P2, and Mine 2.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Alright, we'll just do it like they do it. Why not? Impede 2. Let's see. Doesn't really matter where I put the slots, honestly. They're all on the line. Fairy's probably the easiest to get it on, even if she's not the best to benefit from it. Yeah, I might as well do it so I can at least understand it. Ah, I gotta open up a slot, though. Hold on.
I can handle any maintenance.
Ah, damn, I'm short. Alright. Sadly, I can't get it on that one. Do I have anything with her that's like a... I could do it with? Nah, yeah, I can't do it yet. But it'll have to be later. I'm gonna have to find some way to grind up Sepith to be able to do it. Sadly. Yeah. Yeah, Fire and Wind is my pain point here. It's my pain point here, and I don't feel like giving Falcom $10 for them to just give me a fucking fucking Sepith DLC. So we'll just have to deal with this normally.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Actually, I could just kind of look at anybody. If anybody has a line that doesn't restrict, he can't do it because there's like, wait, no, that's not true. This needs Wind. You could probably get it with him. We like open up one of his. Let's have a look.
Need help with something?
I could totally get this going. Let me see here. I have a belief that I can figure this out without doing it on the one that they used in their example. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Can't afford that. Okay, well, I can't get it on any of his. Wait, I don't think I need every slot, though. If I could probably just build it with 3.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
It's only on the arts line anyway. Ah. Let's see. His arts line could probably make it. Let's see. Let's see. I need 4 Wind, 8 Mirage. Oh, I see. The problem is being able to build that much Mirage energy. Let's see. Mine 2 does that much. Impede. Ah, I see. So I need 2 of those. Then I need something that builds enough green. I'd need a green that does 4 as well. Let's see. There we go. Alright, we got it. We got it. A little difficult. What were you missing for it on Fairy? Yeah, hold on. What was I missing on it for you? Oh, yeah, I wasn't really missing it on her. My brain was just obsessed with trying to get it accurate to what the screenshot was. I actually can get it on her as well. Good shout.
Need help with something?
Alright, let's see.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Then replace this with Evade 2. Let's see. Van and Aaron. Alright, let's see if I can buy another
I can
Evade.
handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer.
Oh, yeah, that Mirage shot should give me enough. Oh, yeah, like immediate. Yeah, it also immediately just gives me a shit ton. Here we go. And evade, and boom. There we go. That's, hold on, that's 8 wind. Ah, it's down here. I was like, where is it? There we go. Cool. Upgrade version of Arc would take a bit more, yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out a bit more as we go, but I wanted to at least have it set up, and we got 2 people with it now. The ability is similar to exploiting Reen's Arc Slash in a full delay build in Cold Steel 2 for Daybreak. There's a stronger version of it called Judgment Feather, if you reach 6 wind and 12. Let's see, 6 and 12. Okay. All we gotta do is open this bitch's slot, and then we can totally hit Judgment Feather on her. We can just click that, get that open, put another green in it. Alright, but as it stands, we got 2 people with it. Yeah, all we need is to find a way to juice up more green. Alright, we're working on it. Alright, now that that's handled. There's a bunch of missables we can go pick up in another district that we can go do, so let's do that.
On my way.
Let's head on over to the Satan district.
All right, time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
They're like, we jacked off craft users way too much in the previous games. We need to get, it's time for let the arts people do some funny shit. I'm like, okay, fine. It's the bulletin board. Okay, I'm gonna ignore that for now. Shopping first.
I'm so in love with this
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
Vivid makeup bag. Pretty good. I'll just coat them by hand. Yeah, we have a little bit of all that stuff
We
too.
await your next visit.
Alright, next up, shop is... Okay, I enter in from here and go down.
Do you need something?
Soul Chef Curry. Okay, it takes you to... Gives you that, give me that, and a steak.
Please come again.
Spicy curry bun. Nice. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm full.
Ooh, nice HP buff.
Thanks for the grub.
Gonna eat some? Hey, welcome.
Moon Gazer soba and a chill yam soba.
Thanks, pal.
Parking garage. Yada yada. Now, did I hit up this
All
machine? Clearly I didn't. And there's supposed to be a vending machine near the police department. Here we go. Ah, it's inside. Oh, I can hear sirens where I'm at. They know.
All right.
Unsweetened canned coffee. Ugh. Bitter coffee with 0 sugar. Perfect for a stick in the mud.
Whew, I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub.
At least the soba came down nice and smooth. All right, for you.
I'll take good care of it.
I bet you will. All right, let's go check the board for quests.
All right.
QA testing. I'm currently developing a full-body experience mystery game and would love you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all the puzzles and review the experience, I'll compensate. There's still lingering scent. Gotta check the other boards. It wants to use some kind of mystery solving game. I can't get normal requests for once. And why the hell do they need a spring in for this? I'm just trying to figure out what they mean by full body. Sounds suggestive. I mean, fair. Guess it wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet. Can you solve a mystery? Princess in peril. Save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? The kingdom of Edith is in chaos, for its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you, O gallant knight, to save her from those villains. Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Damned if that isn't a setup. Think we'll get a happy ending if we rescue her? Alright, sign me up. This sounds like fun. I'll be a royal subject for a day. Sounds harmless enough. I think this card here is our first clue. The first key lies hidden within the Satan district. Seek the mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Well, that helps narrow it down.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll check the other boards for stuff. All right. Hold on, chat. 1 sec. So we should probably do the guess the character consecutive for today. Let's see. Do I still have the source for this? I do. There we go. Hey, chat.
Alrighty.
Lock in, folks. We gotta guess which character it is for today. It opened up 10 minutes ago. So for people who didn't see this when we did it last stream, it's like Wordle but for Trails characters. So let's get to it. I'm gonna do my classic opener, Elliot Craig. All right. Let's see. Debuted before Cold Steel 1, and it's a girl. Not from Erebonia. Fresh off the HTML. Let's see. Older than 16. Thinking about it. Let's see. Start eliminating options. Maria Bell. Oh yeah, she also uses a staff. I forgot because I don't like her or think about her at any point. Both before Zero? Alright. How about Luciola? Okay, alright, first chapter. Sherazard? Alright, it's FC. FC, Bracer Guild Royal Family. Okay, so it's one of those two. Younger than that, older than that. Let's see. So we're looking at an age that is... alright. I don't look at chat on these just because I'm trying to figure it out on my own. But, let's see. We'll give Chloe a shot. Yeah, she's young. I was like, I don't think it would be that, but Blade helps. Let's see, is it Best Girl? Let's go! That's right, baby.
Alrighty.
Solid. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I'll take it. What's our quote? Yeah, I got nothing on this one. Can't believe she's 18 in that game, like barely as good as Estelle. Yeah, but Estelle sucks, so I don't care. I don't know, Ren? I don't really know on this one. Pain, man. After 2 more guesses, I can reveal Arc. I don't know if that'll help.
Well.
Nadia, no. Yeah, they need to give me more clues for this thing, I think. I don't know about this one. Though sometimes a quote comes up and it's just immediately obvious on the first one. Bit of a tough one on this one for me. Tio? Nope. Arc. Sky. Okay. That eases it up again.
Well.
I don't think it's Estelle. I don't think they would do Estelle again. At least not so soon, I feel like. She was like somewhat recent. Going through my mind on some of these. Dorothy? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Said to Estelle. Okay. Alright, music, which I'm very bad at. But we'll check it. Oh, that was easy. Alright. Easy, heated mind. Let's go. Alright, done for today. Good work, guys. Good work, guys. That one was easy as hell. We have that as one of our intro fucking intro ones. We got off 1 second. That's easy though, man. Fucking default battle theme for one of those. Alright, let's get out of here. It did feel good though that I was like, all right, I can immediately get it. It's very unique instrumentation. All right, I can close that tab then. Luckily, they don't have every single song in the database. That's good. That's good. I'll be cooked otherwise. Okay, close that down. Let's move the shit back. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna do this every trail stream that we do. I'll do more than one day if I hadn't done the previous day, but I've always done the previous day recently. We'll probably be able to get some space, thankfully, when we play this again next week. Alright, let's go back to the other districts that have a, thing.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
I love movies.
Let's see what we've got.
My boyfriend's been missing for a month. Could you help find him? I'll be waiting at the Brothers Music Shop.
What are we waiting for?
Only one I've completely missed so far was Reese. Yeah, I was able to get that one at least. That helps. Character ones are dangerous. They're scary.
Now, what's it say?
I have to have I need to have something returned to its rightful place. I'll be waiting at the bridge in Riverside. We gotta take care of at least 2 jobs today. Let's get them done. Okay, to advance the story, I gotta, like, go to Van's car, so we can just get these done now. No problem. Alright, we'll do the side quests, and then we'll do other stuff. Well, we could check out a movie real quick. We could hit that up next. Yeah, let's do the movie next.
On my way.
We get to take 2 people because it's the daytime. We haven't done a daytime movie yet.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Golden Blood and the Peony Blade.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
I'll do this one. How many tickets you want?
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Agnes. Aaron. Shizen is a handsome young man whose talent in the sword arts is unrivaled. His unyielding sense of justice has driven him to conquer an evil foe. Thanks to his skill with the sword and his elegant charms, he earned the title of the Peony Blade. As time passes, fate begins to weave its tangled web. Shizen crosses blades with Tengai, a leader of a gang of bandits, a scoundrel who inflicts unspeakable cruelty on innocent villagers, and a murderer who killed Shizen's father.
Not half bad, kid. You're the spitting image of your old man. You've even got those same fearless eyes. I remember them glaring up at me before I closed them for good.
That's enough! I'm going to end this battle in one stroke. With this!
Your pups used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of. Taste our might. The might of 2 generations of masters. Find Dragon Helix!
Yo, Helix? Kisekido does have characters I haven't met yet. One of the answers was Shizuna, but I already knew them through osmosis of people wanting to have sex with her. He cares about his friends. He has a strong sense of justice, and he knows his way around a fight, not to mention how people give him a nickname. Apparently, in Eastern cultures, peonies are considered to be the finest of flowers. Feel like that adds a fun extra layer to it. Somebody's done their homework. Yeah, comparing pretty-looking men to flowers is definitely a thing to do in the East. Now, I can't help but wonder what kind of flower you're most like, Van. You don't have to think too deep on that. That last one-on-one was pretty well done. At least well done for a couple of film actors. Well, if you thought it was alright, must have done a hell of a decent job. I bet you could act in a movie. Sure got the looks and talents. Actually, I did get an offer to work on a film one time. Didn't really sound like my jam, though, so I turned it down. Would have had me doing completely vanilla stuff, which wasn't really exciting for me. That's what you said to them? I gotta feel like the poor staff who must have been on the other side of the conversation. Or I kind of feel for them. Hey, looks like they're selling brochures. Should pick one up. Having finished their break, they resume their work. Oh, cool. Those things don't consume a free time thing? Nice. So it's just like you make sure to do those. You just can't do them one in a row. There's one for daytime and one for evening time if we have an evening time slot. Cool. Good to know. All right. Movie done. Next up, let's do quests. Guessing Rena's optimal. My first is always Elliot Craig. I get the main people think is Reen as an optimal pick. One, he's introduced in the middle of the story, essentially, in the middle of the games is Cold Steel 1. 2, Blade. Blade makes it real easy. I like Elliot Craig. Elliot Craig made it so that I got yesterday's in 2 goes. Elliot Craig, they're like Orbital staff, but not Guy Cold Steel 1, and I immediately hit fucking Emma Milstein. Boom, number 2. Easy. I felt like a god. One of these days, it's going to be Elliot Craig, and I'm going to fucking come. That's what I'm talking about, dude. All right, next up. Let's start doing these jobs. Are you Amy? We're from Arc Ride Solutions. We do jobs and stuff. You know? Oh, yes. Thank you for coming. Not too rude. Do you mind if I get straight to it? I failed the quote of the day. It's tough. I'm mostly in it for the characters because I find that the most interesting. Mainly because it gives you all of the Wordle things of like greens on this one, oranges on that. That's obviously the most interesting one. Other one's fun. I do respect that they have 3 games on it, but I'm mainly there for the main dish. So my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years. Things have been great, except he's in a gang. They had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad stuff since he joined. That's why when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. And so you figured you had to call in a Spriggan if you wanted to get to the bottom of it. Yeah, but I should make something clear about Mark. He might be in a gang, but he's a reasonable and honest guy. Once we started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Then a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. And then I never heard from him again. Okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Very bad vibes on that one. Any number of things could have happened, but it definitely raises some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to? Desire. That's all I really know. Desire, huh? What a corny-ass name for a bunch of goons. You know who these people are, Chief? Yeah, I've heard the name come up recently. Can't say I know that much about them myself, though. If we decide to search for them, we'll have to see what we can learn about them first. I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. You guys are my only hope. Please, if there's any way you could help. Yeah, I got you. Your quest is interesting enough for me to want to read it, which means you're in the upper echelon. Let's go figure it out. Might be dead or a bum, but I'm gonna say, hey, sometimes these things happen. It's
Let's
rough
hurry up
out
and
here.
finish
Not
this.
everyone can be a pro tag. Alright. So, we gotta go deliver topic, and now that I've learned in this guide, you have to do it in order. So, the first one we need to talk to is in the Weston Department Store on Station Street.
Taking off now. Can we talk?
Thank you for visiting the Weston.
Chatterbox. 15 topics. Oh, if it ain't Van. What can I help you for today? I'm here on a job, wanted to ask a question. You ever hear of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Yeah, nasty bunch, a lot of them. They ain't got a lick of scruples. They'll even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. They bought two large caliber Orbital guns and left. A month ago. Well, that matches up. Oh, great. And Mark was sighted back then. Remember I'm talking about Mark taking on this big job so you could split from the team. Guns they got were the real deal. Heavy stuff, bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed it to him. So we're dealing with a gangster taking on a big enough job that he needs to bust out the big guns for it, also he could leave. None of that sounds good. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and just ask someone for Desire directly. Can you point me into particular? Eddie, Newberry General Store owner. He's part of their gang. Alright. Heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. I didn't think he'd end up joining Desire. I don't know where he is right now, though. Well, Newberry's a good place to start as any. Actually, I have something else for you. Heard the story about the on the Orbital net? Something about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right in the outskirts of Baum. That's a name you don't hear often. It's up in the northeast. First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this? Rumor has it those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate it might have been A. It's got some potential to mess with my weapon supply routes. Might be something to keep in mind. Alright, let's head back to Old Town.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, why hello.
Why, hello. Alright, we gotta talk to him first. Finally come home, this is how you talk to me? No one's asked you how you feel, old hag. Just give me my allowance. Hell do you want, old timer? Well, shit could use a good roasting, but that ain't my business.
Can we talk?
Right.
Come on, it's just 5K. You can lend me that much. Call it my wage for helping around the store. Again with this nonsense, I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking helping. Sorry to interrupt, but I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do you for? Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady are having an important convo? What are you gonna do about it? Give it a few more minutes and they'll rip each other's throat out. Chill out, folks. Here to talk to Eddie, actually. Oh, me? What do you want? Take the conversation outside. He'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. Hey, man. I've seen you guys around the shop. What do you want? This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang? Why should I tell you anything? I don't owe you people. It's not just anyone asking. Dude's girlfriend wants to know. Lady's been real worried that she can't get in touch with him, so she contacted. Oh, so that's what's going on. Alright. I can see why you want to put her mind at ease. It'd suck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. Just want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. Yeah, that's all we need. Whatever you know, it'll help. I don't got much. Mark's asked to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard much from him since. Been quiet. So he's not running with you guys anymore? That's right. I don't think he was out of the blue or nothing. They'd apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go on one condition. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What's the condition? Stooping to a gang to afford us jawbreakers. Man, fuck Eddie. That fucking guy. Actually, that's more of like a Winslow from Cat Dog. Like, sorry, my body's giving out today. I need protein. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base and get some intel on them. Give me a break. It's not the sort of shit you put an amateur up to. Not the kind of gig you expect to make it back alive from. But he's out now, so something must have gone right. That what you heard? Something like that. Sounds like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy, though. Jaeger's in Bomb. That's a long ways away. That chick at the gun shop mentioned that, too. So this is related. We ain't sure yet. Yeah, I know a guy. Mark's always talked about his childhood friend of his named Simon. He said Simon's the basketball team captain in Satan. Okay, that's enough for us to move over there.
On my way.
Upstairs. Sup? Haven't seen you guys around here. You know, look like tryouts. I'm running this street basketball team. Got some of the downtown guys here. We're kind of sold out, so there haven't been many guys coming to try out. Heard a two thing about some team from the streets making noise around town. Really blew up. Street ball thing you started. It's a real business now. It's better as an outlet than what we used to do, so we leave it all out on the court.
Well, let me ask you something.
Hang it up! Heard some b-ball team from Satan's been making waves. This guy must be the team captain. Hey there. Got time for a quick question? Yeah, what's up? We're from Arkwright Solutions, and we're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around with Desire? I know him. You looking into him? Yeah, Mark's girl's been wanting to drag his ass back. Hasn't heard from him in over a month. From what I understand, you were buds since you were kids. Got any idea where he's been up to? So she ain't heard from him either. Now, I've been expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like he knows something. Well, if Amy sent you, then I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right? A month ago, I got this letter from him, and it was weird because he never does that ever. Said they gave him a job to sneak into a Jaeger camp outside of Bomb City. Why? I don't know. He told me it was some kind of trial. They're gonna have him out there by himself and scout the enemy. Called it. He sent me the message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaken when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. Wrote about Amy, too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. He didn't want her to grieve. Could have come back alive. Been with him since we were kids. Going to help him when he needed most, friggin'. Sorry, dude. No problem. Take your time, man. I think we got the gist of it. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and go do something about you-know-who. And they responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work and rough up the same Jaeger squad for him. Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. And then A went and smashed up the Jaegers anyway. Our guy might have just slipped away during all that. He may still be kicking. It's possible, but we just don't have enough info. We should go and try and find that article Sylvie told us about. Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Bomb City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterward, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Forensic analysis indicated the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far unable to identify him. And that's it. They didn't say who it was, but it lines up. Guess Mark got the last laugh at the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closes the case. He did good. Some boy in over his head. Guess that's it then. He's just gone. Yari didn't look good, like a month gone. Yeah, just that bit at the end I kind of already knew, but Yeah. Had to know for sure. This is his old friend. But do I tell Amy is the thing? I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Anything to keep her happy. This is gonna break her heart either way. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell her what we'll make our alignment choice on the way there. It's not an easy decision. I mean, the option is having her think that he moved on without her and flaked out and cheated on her, which will make her upset, or we'll tell her the truth that he died, or I click this link of a Jason post by Alto. Let's see what this is. You gotta listen to the soundtrack. It sounds like Cartoon Network. Dude, it does! It does, though. You really did ruin that battle theme for me. Bam! I can hear it in my head. I don't even have to play that shit. Anyway, I'm gonna tell her the truth just because I feel like she should just know. If she cared about him, she should know that it happened instead of, like, thinking ill of the dead. I respect my client's wishes above all else. First game to tell you what's coming up on Cartoon Fridays or whatever. Dude, fucking I Am Weasel, IR Baboon, dude. You should read it first. This handwriting. It's definitely his. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work. He sounded so confident everything was gonna be okay, I believed him. Why you tell him we could get married if he cut ties with him? If I hadn't said that, aw. Rough. I Am Weasel and IR Baboon can do bros moves and... Dude, it's crazy. I highly recommend the Cartoon Network track from Dexter's Lab Back to the Lab again. That one was kind of bars. Fucking Jason just called it an Ed and Eddie battle theme. You do have a certain responsibility to carry out. What are you talking about? Mark loved you so much he tried to quit his gang so he could live legit with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal life without dragging you in. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. Think going out and getting your hands dirty is gonna bring him happiness? Like how the Japanese GT opening sounds like Uptown Girl, dude. Music autism is scary. Last thing I want is to disrespect his feelings. Yeah.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Law uppies. Step into the Grand Tour. Grand Tour. Step into the Grand Tour. 2 movie brochures. Nice. Anything else in here? 15 topics. Sure. 10 drivers gained. Blech. Blech. Sorry, my throat. We're good.
Sober, curious.
Did GT always stand for that, or was that the thing they made it? Maybe it's like Galactic Tour or something. I feel like Grand Tour kind of makes sense. It feels like something that the Japanese would come up with, you know what I mean?
How about some popcorn, huh?
That said, if it was a dub only thing, they picked something good that doesn't sound like hyper, like, edgy or anything. The opening was like Generation Next, but the X in Next was capitalized, I think, for the lyrics. Fucking raw as hell, dude.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, this place is so soothing.
I like how James can tell that I'm attacking him midstream now. Pretty awesome. I'm doing good work every day. I must be aware of everything going on at all times. He's such an irksome marsupial. Very true. Jason's having a breakdown realizing that Ed, Edd, and Eddy is a JRPG party. Why don't we talk about this job? The job's exactly as I described. Getting old. Get this to the proper owner. Oh, it's a locket with a photo. Belongs to a stranger. Oh, you're a famous thief and you want to go back to its owner. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so where should we find her? How should I know? That's your job. Unreasonable. How many fucking famous thieves are in this continent, bro? Get the fuck out. Dude. They have riddles sometimes, too. In fact, this game's got multiple. I read in the newspaper that there was, a dynamic duo of thieves. There's another thief where her boobies are out. She only steals from the poor, though. I just miss Blue Blanc.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Alright, what do I gotta do for this one? Change of heart. Let's see. Travel to the Maserati Hotel in Satan District. Sure.
Let's do this.
20 years ago, our old man snatched a dude's locket here. If we could find somebody who was working here back then, that'd help. Yeah, but we can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit sus. Best course of action would be finding an employee and sort of working our way toward that slowly. Okay. He was like, yeah, maybe do it in a way that isn't awkward, if at all possible. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We're trying to dig up info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instance of a theft about 20-ish years ago? I don't remember anything like that. Swing and a miss. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I think that's what you're referring to. Attacked by terrorists. Dude, 9/11. I don't know why I have to just associate 9/11 with all terror attacks, but here I am. Government quickly swooped in and kept the info under wraps. Now that I think about it, Senator Polanski might know. Roman Polanski! Dude. Oh, it's Taylor. Never mind. False alarm. We can only have Epstein. By the way, guys, a lot of stuff is coming out. Orbital Revolution's very own Epstein. Some Orbital mail came out. It concludes some big shit out there. Some big stuff. Copper Georg, George Nome, was not on the island. Crazy. I don't know. Everyone thought he was, but he wasn't. I don't know how that happened. Shouts to that email where he denounced the use of the word broad for women. That's why they... Dude, crazy. He was on the plane, though. Shocking revelation about Angelica did all that shit. Angelica's the Ghislaine Maxwell of Trails franchise. Okay, I gotta go. Next up. That emote's so good. You're just so dead inside.
Can we talk?
I have to broach the topic here like it's Final Fantasy II. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We're digging around for some info on an incident that happened here. May I step away a bit, Jennifer? Okay. An incident? What might you be referring to? What would I know about it? About 20 years ago? Who told you? I have my sources. I got something to deliver to his next of kin, if he's got any. Actually, just make sure, can you confirm the guy in the photo here is Taylor? It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him. I'm filling us in. He's like, no, I can't fill you in. I'm not Philip DeFranco, but I can tell you what I know. He was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations. Whoa. He had a flair for those passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. Real cock of the walk, huh? What the fuck does that mean? Aaron, what does that mean? Okay, we're gonna move on now. I'll never forget that night. I think it's like Rooster. Oh, red versus blue. Okay. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. Oh, man. That's crazy. Gunned him down in his sleep. Dude, he's like the Trails version of Phil Hartman. I'm afraid I don't, sorry. Good friends with a man named Huck. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. Okay, that'll help us. The Curtis Sliwa of Trails. I watched that video of Curtis Sliwa, I guess, like, describing all of the times that mobsters tried to fucking off him, and I gotta say, I don't know what his politics is, but that video of him describing it is the most gabagool shit I've ever heard. It's so funny. Highly recommend it. He's like, I'm in the taxi cab and he shot me in the hands. They're trying to whack me. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy, dude. I know nothing about him, but you don't fuck with Cuomo, so I'm like, okay, that's good.
Let me ask you something.
Hey there, you folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of an investigation, investigating a politician for a job. Now I understand. You've left no stone unturned. You've dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Taylor and I were good friends. We debate about all kinds of things. Buck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with the top brass. This guy's son's still alive, yeah? Any idea where he went? His name is Roderick. I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. Do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits, actually, but I do. There were two of them. They went on the run after the fact, but got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about the intruder letting the kid get away, that they thought someone was selling him out. From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. I'm curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. An intruder, that's interesting. I think I can see the bigger picture. With any luck, she might still be keeping at it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully, it will save us the trouble of sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, Huck. Owe you one. Alright, good. Next. Alright, now we got the Roderick option. Let's head on over to the Tyrell Times.
Off we go.
Well, I heard.
Can we talk?
Hey there, Chief. Got an assignment right now. I was hoping we could talk to you if we had a minute. We meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without good reason. I think you'll be interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case from a couple decades ago. I see someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on the assignment of yours. I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. In exchange, you got to promise to report back on how everything turns out. Okay. Certainly has the makings for a story worth bringing to light. So as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly it's to bring justice to the surviving family, but also to keep pressure on the anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. Suffice to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's up to these days. Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as a home base. Interviewed him on a number of occasions, not just as a survivor, but also to discuss his business ventures. Alright. I can try to call him on his mobile terminal and arrange a meeting. I can't make any promises, though. Hi, Roderick, how you? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I want you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. I guess why you'd ask that, but I got my doubts that Grandpa's gonna play ball. We won't know for sure until we ask him. Alright, let's ring the guy up. This is Van Arkride. I'd like to finish this quest before I'm dead of old age. Didn't say much. For now, we're just linking up the Riverside Bridge.
Let's do this.
That's the other one, it looks like. Yep. The Riverside Bridge. Which one? Oh shit, there is more than one. That one. Okay. I was hoping to hear from you, but I figured it wouldn't be until you return the locket. What's this about? I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report. Blah, 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 blah. Well, you certainly picked up the trail quick. Yo. I did through Daybreak. I thought you might have been the terrorists behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you did just exactly what you said. You robbed the hotel. Just happened you're in the middle of when the place was hit by terrorists. These kind of coincidences only occur in stories, but that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened. Which also means that the person we heard about to save Roderick's life must have been... You make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save him. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought that, hey, people dying around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Man, aren't you a nice fella? Guess the locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Words written all over your face. You wanted to know what happened and whether the kid's still kicking. That's why you hired us anyway. It's not that easy. Just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that sold the locket. But if he doesn't wanna, he can go into the guise of being someone else. Fuck it, why not? Stop making excuses. Be the guy you always were. If I'm going this far, I might as well have the courage to nut up. I'm like, dude, you're like 45 or some shit. Go ahead. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take you're the one who had it the whole time. His name's Bruno. He's the man who stole it from the hotel you were staying at 20 years ago. Then you're the thief who just happened to target our room the same day? Heard you told the police that you didn't remember anything at the time. I thought you'd forgotten. Oh, I would never forget you. Then why'd you cover for me? I suppose it doesn't matter. I'm sorry. I may not have been the one to kill your parents, but I still let them die. If you want revenge, I'll take it. You can even turn me into the cops. For 20 years, I wanted to meet you. For 20 years, I wanted to say something to you. Thank you for saving my life. When I woke up, the first thing I saw was two men standing by my parents' bed, both of them drenched in blood. Too late for my parents. I was so scared I couldn't move. Wouldn't have been too late for me if you hadn't appeared. You didn't hesitate. You looked me in the eyes and immediately took my hand and led me out of the room. I noticed you pocketing Mom's locket as you did. Came to loot the place and wasn't going to leave empty-handed. But you still saved my life, so that's cool. I'm no hero. I just didn't think I was going to chance on a murder scene and I led you away without even thinking about it. Then you had to go and thank me. You sounded so pitiful. It's been haunting me. So I started making more and more mistakes until I finally gave up thieving. My bad. I guess that means it's thanks to you that I was able to change. I should be thanking you, not the other way around. That was corny as hell, but I guess it's not all that bad to see it from time to time. We didn't both have to, like, put our hands on our hips like that. We then teleported, and you saw them almost T-pose as they landed where they needed to go. Well, I'm gonna head off. I'll make sure to wire you your money later. That shit happened all the time in Final Fantasy 15. You fast travel, and you see everyone, like, fucking fall onto the ground. Got it in, by the way. Dude needs to learn to speak with his heart more. You're right about that one. After you departed, Van contacted the editor-in-chief and updated her. Concluded there was no reason to publish what they had learned, as there were no threats to the public. And so, unbeknownst to the world, the story of a former thief and a locket he stole came to a happy end. Money. Points and everything. Law upgrade, too. I'm becoming Big Triangle. Sounds like I got mail. Ooh. You got a booty call? Dude! Great line. Great line, dude. No, shut up. It's from the CID. They got another job for us. We received reports of a dangerous monster. Depths of Dirk Memorial Park, unidentified. Typical monster extermination gig. Be heading to Dirk Memorial Park. It's on the outskirts of the city. We'll have to drive there. Hold up. What's with all the extra line breaks?
Yes.
Wait.
Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
That guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. So what's the plan? Well, pay's decent enough. I think scratching it off the guild's grubby paws is the play here. Okay, well, that's one we can go do, but we'll do that after we do the other ones, because that will just progress the plot. Let's see. QA testing, that's right. That's right. Let's see here.
Let's do this.
This is
Welcome to Erland, sir.
yeah, here we go. Our clothes suit any age and gender, handcrafted. That's great. I'm here for the quest, though. Oh yeah, we got that mystery solving thingy. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Do you have a minute? We're doing a mystery solving game. Said to look for a Mistress Taylor. That you by any chance? My, I wasn't expecting anyone to figure it out that fast. I am the mistress. I am the royal family's personal tailor. Since I have a key, must have figured that out. What is this, a fucking ARG? I was kind of against kidnapping her from the start, but a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse, treasure beyond my wildest dreams. Who's a certain someone? I can't say, but a promise is a promise. Here's the first key and next clue. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man is watching over. Okay, so it's in the subway near the riverside. Okay. He's like, damn it, I'm invested in this now.
What are we waiting for?
Well, where'd you next?
Right at the entrance. Look to the river where the metal box ferries. Gotta be here. So we're playing a puzzle game now? I take you the one watching over the second key. Very astute. You be correct. Before you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of E's underground mine. The subterranean tunnels known only to me, whisking away the princess, was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this. So you're the one who actually nabbed her. In one sense, yes. Did little more than carry her off to her prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you want to know who, but you'll get nothing more from me. If you desire the truth lies in the next mystery, here's the key and hint. The final key is in the Tyrell district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. Okay. These are, like, really, really easy. Like, you can tell they're making these for the public and not for people that can solve real mysteries. Like, Blue Blanc would give me something significantly more difficult.
Off we go.
The clue we got mentions an ever-resourceful guide of the theater. I had to guess it was talking about this guy who works at Esprit Cinema. Unbelievable to think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. Yes, what you say is true. I serve the Kingdom of Edith as a humble member of its theatrical company. Been waiting for us. That I am, as it so happens I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Okay. Upon catching wind of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. I lack the means to stop the count's schemes. If your minimum wage you want to oh man, that's fucked up. Solve my riddles, and I'm like, I don't make enough for this. Some place called Iota. Well, we know where that is. That's in Station Street.
Taking off now.
They call it an Orbital Cafe. Oh, that's great.
I agree, it is great. This place is called, Iota. Ilhan's the owner's name. We're in the endgame now, literally. You must be Ilhan. You know my name? Then you must have come to save the princess. And we got all 3 keys. You actually brought them? These are indeed all the keys you need to unlock her cell. She may finally walk free once more. But you can't just go and backstab the cow without paying the price, yeah? What's the script say about that? You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this, perhaps the steepest of all. But I'm only standing before you today because of the royal family. Could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free. Can I ask you to wait while I do that? Yeah, dude. Go ahead. What are you playing the princess? She better be hot as hell, considering everything we need to finish this. Hee hee, so you are the kind of strangers who rescued me. Thank you so much. Oh, come on, at least put oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Hell no. Can we get a recast on the princess? I'm sorry, we couldn't find a princess in time. Thanks for helping out. Well, can you tell me what you thought of the game? It was more fun than expected. You clearly put a lot of effort into the puzzles and the setting. Your casting choices weren't half bad, Princess notwithstanding. I am sorry about that. I wasn't sure if this is really a mystery. I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this, but judging by your reactions, looks like I was worrying for nothing. It was pretty good. Good job, man.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
One additional free time point unlocked for doing everything else. All right, let's do our free time now. All right, first up, Anya's. We got one art supply shopping. Anya said she was going to buy some supplies for class. Looks like she's planning to get quite a lot. Maybe I should tag along and at least carry her bags. Thanks for agreeing to help. I'm only going to buy some personal items, though, so you really didn't have to come. You got a lengthy shopping list, though. Figured I could at least help carry it. You know. We're about to start lessons on oil painting soon, and I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. Yeah, we're getting some dingo bonding soon. Surprising just how much of a difference in price there could be between paints that are basically the same color. Then I have to choose between a 12 set and a 24. It's almost overwhelming. For sure, the pricier one's supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and have better coverage. Not gonna tell you how to spend, but do keep it in mind that you're at Aramis of all places. Trying to make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning instead of just shooting for the top range could be educational. Perhaps you're right, maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable. I also like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have some already, but it's just the beginner set I bought when I enrolled. Hey, it's worth buying something expensive like this fan brush then. I know I said not to go for top range, but with brushes, the difference in material really does open up options. Man, you know a lot more than expected. Do you paint? No, not really. Give it a shot. Learned real quick, not for me. How about this set? Perfect match for you. Oh, the luxury of the artist model brush. Goodness gracious, this is expensive. 2,000 Mira. Oh, okay. But they said expensive, I got stressed out, but no. Quite happy with how it went. Figured you'd end up overspending with what everything you got. Good at keeping to a budget for a rich girl. I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office. Wouldn't mind helping out. Having finished, she decided to stop by Riverside to test her new art supplies. Go paint a hamburger. Painting the cityscape feels a fair bit advanced. Feel like I see painters do it all the time. Come to think of it, Aramis, the artist himself, drew a number of Edith's cityscapes. His early works depicted immigrants who had been turned away from their homes. Later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvardian Revolution. The biggest constant is that he always paints people, not just landscapes. Not surprised coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution. That revolution being like them no longer being a kingdom, instead being a republic. Oh, they're Aramis students. They're probably on their way back home after club activities. Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kind of think you should have joined a club yourself. Appreciate the concern, but I'm fine. More than happy keeping busy after school and on the weekends with my part-time job. Also, you're in the student council. You're doing more than enough extracurriculars, I think. I've always liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with friends is surprisingly effective. You never truly stop learning. This is true. You can always learn something. I thought she was working at a part-time job, and they just went shopping, and now they're even painting. This is suspicious. I need to look into this more. I think she's fucking this guy. Not true. Not true.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
There we go, 3-star. Learn something new about him. Strong-willed student, Sklim Chain Effect, plus 5%. And Van upgraded, allowing you to learn something new about them. Shrewd Negotiator, 10 defense. Let's see. Next up, something for Kincaid. Seems like hell's frozen over because Renee invited me to have tea. But guess we'll do have some things to catch up on. Guess I'll go along with this for once. So what's the big deal, Renee? Why'd you drag me all the way out here on such a short notice? You know I'd prefer if you didn't call me that. All these years later, and I still have to remind you first thing when we sit down, you never changed, do you, Van? I don't call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name and I'll change what I call you. I take that back. You have changed. You're now sassier than before. Now then, I realize that ever since we exchanged contact info, haven't once gotten together in private. So, since I had time to relax away from work today, I decided to call you over, and here we are. So you don't have any real business with me, is what you're saying? You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they want to shoot the shit together over a couple of pints at the bar or something. Trust me, I have plenty of reasons to drink. We'll have to make time to do that sometime later. Unlike your freewheeling self as a springin', those of us in the government have our hands full with work. Never said I didn't have business with you. Don't you think it's, the drinks are, the teas are good, they can't put the mugs down. Very true, put that shit down. Don't you think it's my job as something of an older brother to wonder how you're doing, when to check in? Oh, that's what this is about. Well, I'm just the same as ever, barely keeping the business afloat as best I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help, though, didn't you? I heard he's attached to Heiyue. With one glaring exception, I have to say you're building up quite the seedy roster of lackeys. Could you just not dig things up like you're a world-class shovel before I've even said a word about them? Just so we're clear, they foisted themselves onto me without asking. They're not there because I asked them to be. Van, I'm sorry, but this is Calvart's CIA. This is just what they do. You have a noticeable spring in your step compared to before. It's fine to say you like him. Not a child anymore. No need to be bashful. It's always the same with you. You and Elaine both. And you, I should say. If nothing else, I imagine your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. My hope is that they'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly Elaine and I would appreciate it. Aren't you gonna pick that up? Don't worry, this is more important. Now, you're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I stay here for a while? At least until we're done drinking our coffee. You can even order some dessert. It'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. Are you telling me we're... Keep talking like normal and don't look alarmed. This must look like a perfectly natural conversation. Yeah, he's talking to that guy we have in our data. Alright, I'll contact you later. Looks like he took off. Am I right in thinking it was you he was watching and not me? Your intuition's on point. Correct, no problems here. Proceed with things as we originally planned. Oh god. This is why you really called me out here, isn't it? No need to be upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I genuinely wanted to hear how you were doing, too. I didn't say I was upset. His name is Hubert. Hubert! More like Pubert. He's a relatively recent hire of the CID who joined us a year and a half ago. That's all? He sure looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. What's a guy like him doing looking after one of the agency's own analysts? I said he was new to the CID, not the occupation. He used to work for the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division. What, Erebonians, guys? Didn't their agency just get a big reshuffle? The Ironblood's out of the picture and the war's over. He said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. Oh, was this guy in Lecter's, Reverie Corridor thing? Maybe. Maybe he was in that daydream. Yeah! Yeah, he's that guy that tried to get Lecter popped on the train. But then got owned. All right, that matches up, and the fact that they did do a reshuffle. He came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Erebonia's new intelligence division. He still maintains a citizenship over there as well, a double agent. He is insofar as most people within the CID are concerned. You're telling me he's a triple agent, most likely. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is to either obtain info on us or disrupt our operations. All under the orders of Lecter Arundel. I've heard that name before. Reputation for being a real cunning bastard. You're telling me, even when the Ironblood's gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of their intelligence operations. Nearly all spies we've sent to Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. We've had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. So back up. If you already know that much about him, then that means you must be doing something about it, right? Yeah, by letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within the intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent working to our benefit, whether he realizes it or not. Suffice to say, it'll be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. I'm not gonna lie, all this double crossing crap you got going on is making my head spin. And hey, keep me out of your intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with this bullshit. Now, no need to get worked up. I told you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick some. Don't you try to bribe me, you spectacled sadist. Anyway, I'll take the chocolate cake.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Ooh. Elite Agent. Kincaid's Dex +3, Van's Dex +3. Oh, Kincaid has stats. That's cool. Good for him. Alright, let's go fuck around with Dingo. Did a little slowdown on the old guy swapping poses. Let me see here. Yo, you totally grabbed it. You totally grabbed it. It is very funny. He does absolutely fall down there. Yeah, that's luxury. Excess Express all the way. I don't think I could handle her. No. Resist the temptation. Only, Van. Only got eyes for Ingrid. Can you really say you love your car when you haven't modded the hell out of it? Oh, hey, look who it is. Bumped into each other in Longport too, didn't we? I have a knack for doing that. I've been looking for you. Is it true that you and your company have had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask you a few questions? I'd like your account of the events. Whoa, what are we talking about here? You might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us, so I don't think we had any part of that. Speaking of weird load-ins, I've been playing Cyberpunk, and the car is the funniest thing when you summon it and it flings itself on the road. Yeah, it's funny sometimes when the game's like illusion kind of breaks a little bit. We've also heard that you traveled to Cray Village shortly before the attack there. There's something about you. Something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. It's gotta be a correlation. Yeah, no, we weren't even there. Man, she's nosy. How the hell she know? Dingo's over there. Wait, really? Hey, you're not getting me with this again. You're trying to throw me off the scent just like the Maxim scoop. No, seriously, that's him. Who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you serious? Wait! Oh, Sly Dog didn't think he had it in him. That's a pretty snazzy hotel. What's the scoop there, I wonder? Just wait a second. Not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't you be looking for Dingo? I know. I need your help with him. You specialize in investigations. You're all like sneaky and stealthy and stuff. Well, I ain't a detective. Why would I just tail a guy like that? Fine, I can stalk him. What are they saying? I can barely hear them. Hence why I said we should get a bit closer. Well, then he'd spot us. From my sneaky and stealthy experience, no, I think we'd be fine. Sorry for keeping you like that. No, not a problem. I'm glad we're able to talk this out some more. I'll be back, you know. So what the heck were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? That's not the vibe I got. How long have you two been there? Dingo, told you. You knew from the start, dude. Dingo, who was that woman? Is she your... you know? No, she's a colleague. Marielle. She's on the selection committee for an award body. An award body? Don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Pulitzer. Not quite, but yes, they've been bugging me about it for a while. The Pulitzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land, and you didn't tell anybody? Why are you being so secretive? My stupid phone. Who could be the editor-in-chief now? Oh, yes, I get it. Okay, I'll be there in a bit. They tell you to stop wandering around and start doing your job. All the stinking times. I'm holding you to this. You better fess up next time. Yeah, I love how big those things are. Looks like you got your hands full. It's got to fit all their quartz in it, too. She's eccentric, I'll leave it at that. Nice job in the Fults or not. I had no idea they were reaching out to you about it. So now that I think about it, I guess you were kind of a shoo-in. You're on the ground for the war. Remember running into you once or twice? You're on the Mirage side, but you still lent us a hand from time to time. Ah, okay, yeah. Because they're like... This is fucking crazy. This means that Van knows who Muse is, and they've fucked around a little bit. I had comms with all the Calvert's media outlets at the time. The Royal Guardian, the Tyrol Times, you name it. I even branched out to some international outlets, chasing the truth behind it all. Everything else be damned. Put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted to recognize that. Heard you were up on the front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you, blew everyone away. That's the thing, it wasn't just me. Can't accept that award in good faith if it means putting down everyone else. I'd hope they'd just leave me be if I kept running long enough. But nope, here they are in Edith. You have to have it. Come on, don't sell yourself short. You risked your life out there to get the photos. Somebody's got to be recognized, and it might as well be you. Plus, you accept that reward, and it gives you a platform. You can thank them all you want once the articles start selling like hotcakes. Nah, it still doesn't feel right. I don't think I'd be that big. Old Dingo Brad is still a two-bit gossip rag reporter. That's all I'm ever gonna be, and all I ever want to be. I guess. Your life and all. You let that whole nihilist bit slip a little when you watch over that new girl, though, just heads up. That's rich coming from you. You act all tough, then you ferry all your part-timers like a mother hen. Big old softy. Guess you get a point. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give it a cool spin to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing you, just as long as you don't make fools of ourselves in front of the youngins. Bud, you're on the right side of 25. You are a youngin. But yeah, gotta keep moving forward. Van bid Dingo farewell and returned to his work.
Always room for improvement for us role models.
Alright, cool. Alright, we got all those done. Alright, that's everything that we need to do from a side perspective before moving on to the main quest. So let's head on over to the office.
Let's do this.
I've made it through the slime that is side quests, missables, items. Let's go beat up this monster. Van contacted the backup members and explained the situation. Before long, everyone was gathered in front of the garage, ready to go. So the Memorial Park is a place people from the capital go to relax. That's right, whole families sometimes go there for picnics. It's also popular for couples going on dates, since it's split into multiple areas, each with their own natural charms. It's within walking distance if you really want to go that way, but most people just head there by car or bus. It's about 30 minutes by car. Kind of a trek, but I guess we got no choice. Oh yeah, this is your first time in Van's car. You better not get her dirty, punk ass. A little late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit. That's a really good line.
Oh, excuse me. Wait, this number belongs to... Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today, you see. What? From my family? But I'm about...
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Message received. I'm on my way. Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then. I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
Don't sweat it. Go do what you gotta do. It's fine. It's just 3 people can take on one monster.
Can, but please be careful. Again, my apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Okay. Huh. What's all that about? Anya's usually doesn't lose her composure like that. Let her do her thing. We'll get our job done and be back here by this evening. Yeah, I bet Vaughn smells fucking drunk, smells like a Cinnabon or something. I was really hoping this would be our first for springing as a team of 4. If school, or in this case, family comes knocking, ain't much she can do about it. Call-outs come with the territory of part-time jobs. You know, there's something fishy with that girl, and I don't just mean the Genesis stuff. What do you mean? I think her whole backstory might be made up. Epstein's like mega famous. Dude invented the Orbment. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, is totally made up. Well, you really think so? Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat, though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud and also a little guilty. She made up her backstory, people feel bad for her. Fucking funny as hell. You saw right through her, right? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. If I had to guess, I'd say it's actually... I'm having trouble keeping up here. My prediction is that she's related in some point to the president of Calvert at the moment. Why would I think this? In the intro, she looks really sad, and they show the president behind her in the shadows. I'm gonna base it entirely upon that and move on. We'll see. Someone with a rep would know better than to gossip about a teenager when they ain't even around. Everyone's got a secret or two they don't want to share, even with folks they call their friends. Leaving home must have turned you into a real small-minded man if you can't understand that. Alright, I was being a bit childish. In the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from. But if she's supposed to be watching my back in battle, I at least want to know how serious she is about this. I expect the answer to that is more than any of us. I'm with you there. She doesn't know diddly about combat compared to the rest of us, but chooses to fight alongside us. In this short time, she's faced a lifetime worth of danger, too. Say, this ride of yours ain't half bad after all. But can this tin can go any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. Cut the crap, or I'm leaving you on the side of the road. The air is so fresh out here. Never would have figured they'd have a green patch like this next to the Capitol. Looks empty, though. Where's all the people? Seems like they had the place closed up since yesterday. Due to the whole monster problem. Otherwise, there'd be a pile of buses and people in front of us. Alright, we'll go talk to the ranger then. But before that... A new drinky yum yum. Donuts cost too much nowadays here. Yeah. I got some for my birthday. I was like, I can't spring for a cake, but I could order a dozen. And I was like, oh, this is a bit steep, but I'll do it. Fuck it. So you're the ones who are coming in to help. Yeah, they told me to expect you. Sounds like you guys have a real nasty monster on your hands. Usually the bracers send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. You three gonna be okay? Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Just open it up. Let us loose. Let's try and get this thing cleared before sunset so we can head back. It's, well, you know the usual. Is that statue who I think it is? Yeah, Sheena Dirk, Calvard's most famous revolutionary. The mother of Calvardian democracy in the stone. Yeah, they opened this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. When the revolution started, she was all of 20 years old, give or take, still a student. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it happen, even had to take on the Erebonian army when it intervened. It's a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Girl must have had some real spunk. The statue's so beautiful, looks so dignified. I remember Abby mentioning how he saw a statue of the Lance Maiden when he went to the Empire a long time ago. What's the matter? Nothing, it's just there's something about her that looks familiar. Oh, what are you? Oh, I get the same feeling. Not sure why, it doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked up back in Langport. Picked up? Like off the ground? You don't even know what that means? This is why little kids are always so hard to talk to. Gotta explain everything. Why do these two insist they recognize her? I'm sure you're bound to run into her in the textbooks, other than that. I don't get it. Why would you pick up women? Do they need to be carried? Nope, forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're here on business. Nah. He really has to babysit these guys. Get a load of this view. Perfect place to train. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Not that I disagree. View is nice. Area's better maintained. But don't get complacent. One wrong step, you'll dive straight into the lake. What do you take me for? You sure know a lot about this place. What gives? I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. I'm not that much older than you. You wanna know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Ah, a beauty blade herself. Yeah, some sort of sword maiden of some description. What kind of spot? Wait, what? You're telling me Van and Elaine used to... Can we not have this conversation? Forget my love life and look over there. It looks worse than I was expecting. Is it always this bad? Not normally. Usually they're on top of the pest control. This smells like a case of our target calling them over and infesting the place. Let's smack them around.
Looks like some good loot.
Welcome to the Park's lookout spot. Enjoy the lush water and rich flora and fauna the location has to offer. see. All right, this way.
Let's get to work.
That thing doesn't even deserve an R2 press.
Sneaky little rodent!
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
They're stunned. This'll hurt.
Don't order me.
It will.
You damn brat.
Well, we're off to a good start.
Yeah, these lines are way too spaced out.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
I thought a new one was starting up like twice during that.
Let's finish the job.
Too slow.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Not done yet.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
All right, let's get a nice big group up here.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Damn, I hit R2 and I guess it just didn't work. It's okay, it's the first action game. They don't know how to do cancels yet.
Brace yourself.
Go time. Blake.
Like hell you are. Well, this sucks, ya.
Too slow.
There we go, we're good. Let's see. Oh yeah, we don't have like... We're missing our main healer. That kind of whips.
Great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Cast too. Okay. Anybody running cast? She is.
Get to work.
Anything after long port, my browser reset. Had to put everything again. No, I did all the side quest stuff and bonding events and stuff like that.
Nice. That was great.
Now we're dealing. Now we're killing monsters at the local park. Hello.
Brace yourself. Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Take her down.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
They're down. A chance. Make it count, Aaron.
Ah, can he not reach? Shit. Yeah, we can just do a move that has coverage.
A chance.
Perfect chance.
Sucker.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Looks like some
You
good
did
loot.
perfect, Fairy.
Earthen Verse. Drive extra line only. Time to cast Earth Hearts is cut. Yeah. Zemuri would be a nice place to live if only there weren't, like, you know, cataclysmic things happening every, like, 10 minutes.
I see me some nobodies. Looks like some good loot.
Cobalt ring. Cool. You know what happens when I'm a fairy. You can kind of just chill over there.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, just don't live in 3 of the biggest countries.
Are we there yet? Or at least halfway there?
Tired already? You're so pathetic.
Says the guy who let the little monster get the drop on.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Dude, you're like...
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, shit.
Radio, save me.
Dude, he's 20 years old and he's beefing with a 12-year-old. Called her fucking pathetic. This rules. Ew! I hate these guys. That's it. Kill him with fire. What's the worst place to live and why is it Crossbell? I bet it's good now. But for that bit for a while, not great.
Oh, looks like a chest.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron.
Great.
Yeah, now's the operative word. Well, we're talking about it now.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy. That's a pretty big waterfall.
Halvard sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home.
Nuke them. I like these spiders, mainly because their action combat attack is to jump on you, and that's fucked up. Do not appreciate it. Hold on, that gave me enough to pop. Go for it.
Hit him fast, Barry. Have some more. That's how it goes.
Nice.
Whoa, get a load of that lake. It's huge.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now? Whew, that hits the spot.
Let's make this curry bun.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
Sure, dude.
I am stuffed.
The big boy. There we go. Might as well just juice them up in preparation. Alright, let's go. Let's go!
Here goes.
Let's see. Go for the attack. Pop.
Here goes.
And it'll come in with a buff.
Fans alive! Raid! Make it count, Aaron.
Ooh, nice. Hmm.
Time to go all out. Do your worst.
Have some more. Too slow. Make it count.
Oh yeah, we gotta build up S boost to 2 first. That's the first time the frame rate dipped on anything in this game. That was crazy. Too much spit.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Now you won't fart. Too slow.
Perfect chance. It's the end of the line.
Kill them all! Do it again if it lives.
Here goes. Flames. Give me help. Not getting through.
Miss. Get countered.
Not getting through.
Ha ha!
A chance.
Get fucked, idiot. Found melt. You're at an intermediate level in your Gecko School skills, yeah? For someone whose main focus is being an ass, you can really back up your smack talk when you want to. Not to mention, it's pretty neat how your fighting style has a dance rhythm. Skills are still a little shaky in place, but you did great. Get off your high horse, small fry. Put your arts to some actual use and then we can talk. And those shards, or whatever you call them, there's room for improvement there too. Knock it off. At least you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Counts for a lot. I'd say that, at this point, we're pretty well balanced. Throw in Anya's support arts and we can handle pretty much anything. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more to take those dudes down. Thanks for always giving it to me straight. That thing beat my ass. That's the power of both S-crafts and giving that dude insight so he's just dodging shit for days. Who are they? I see a handful of them look like civilians. Who knows? I know the Ranger's supposed to be changing shifts. That doesn't look like what's going on.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Mirror deposit confirmed.
1 law and Great Point. Cool. Yeah! Triple twos. Anything here on the edge? No, not really. Let's check the arts driver. Oh yeah, arts driver's for Orbman, I think. Yeah. Melt, Hydro Cannon, Flare Squall, LaForte for strength up. Okay. Albion. Albion's pretty good. Spanning an area of 90,000 square arge. Crystal clear. Alright, let's go back to the entrance. This location's perfect. All good to go over there.
Ready when you are. Though, are you sure it's such a good idea to wander in like this? It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much.
All right. If you're sure.
Start with scene 17-2. Oh, God.
Get down!
Bunch of runts?
Hey, are you okay?
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now. Deploying shards!
That's a lot of guys.
A chance! Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them.
Blades, protect us!
Here we go.
Stay fast. Take this!
You'll be sorry for that.
That's it.
Got a whole slew of them.
Yep, that'll get a bunch.
Make it count, Aaron.
And then there was one. Oh man, we're using gladiator shit too. We're at 200, now we're at 191.
Rise and shine, small fry. Gotcha.
Like hell you are. That it? A chance.
Wow, what'd you expect?
Nice. These losers might have brought a whole pack, but honestly, that frog we fought was way worse. Nothing to it. Oh God.
I've got this.
Ah, it's Michael Jordan.
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
Who in the hell?
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphid.
Sick.
I'll take you on.
Oh yes, please do something cool.
One and done.
Fuck him up.
Go. One, two, three. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Easy. Level 32, huh? Man, she's stacked. You alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Guess that's a wrap. Target's neutralized. You guys okay? Yeah, I wasn't sure we would make it. That was sensational. Thank you so much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people exactly? Everything okay over here? Well, glad that little surprise is behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
It's okay. You don't have to keep repeating yourself. Got a nice little payout from your director friend here. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the thanks we need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely. I never imagined we'd be attacked by monsters. If anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. The entire film industry, even. I feel so awful about this. If I'd stayed on top of things, none of this would have happened. I guess in the chaos surrounding the sudden closure of the park, no one would remember to get in touch with you. Water under the bridge. Turned out fine in the end. What can I do to convince you all to come work for me as stunt doubles? You sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, you guys work for United Star, yeah? Pretty big name movie studio. Nina
That's
is
right.
in...
I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
Oh yeah, you're the big actress.
I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Whoa, real actress. You get to be in front of the camera? That's so cool. Newbie my ass. You're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actresses of her generation, period. Seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You must mean Judith Lanster. Forgot you two are signed with the same agency. I remember that name, isn't that? Yeah, Kazooie.
Is everything...
So about you two? Nothing, don't worry about it. Let's not forget about our bold bracer friend who jumped into the fray either. So preps at such a young age and a real catch between you and Beauty's Blade. Guild's not doing bad for itself these
Glad
days.
to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here. I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done.
Hello.
Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Erebonian Bracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
Didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thanks for all the help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Nah, your timing's great. Another second and we wouldn't have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphie.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
It really is her. Fun-sized, got some killer moves. Don't call her fun-sized. Sure, you don't need a ride back to the capital. More than happy to take you back. It's fine, I came here by car anyway. My friends are coming back to pick me up. In the meantime, I'm gonna double check to make sure nothing else nasty's lurking around. You gonna be okay? It's pretty dangerous. I'll be okay, I've handled more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. High praise coming from you. Guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me. A little bit. Jen says you like to act like a bad boy, but that deep down you're an old softie who'll take on just about anyone's request. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Where's the lie? Dude's got your number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go now. We could save the chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark and it sounds like you got rain on the way. Thanks for the tip. Catch you later. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. $3,000, not too bad. Homeward bound. What's the matter, small fry? It's about that bracer girl we met?
It's nothing really. I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday.
It was weird for me seeing Fee be the height of an average person now. Yes, my child is like an adult now.
Once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Pops. Not that I have any clue what you're talking about. Aw, little Aaron feeling left out? Hell no! You sure know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran up, down, all around the city. Sonic Adventure reference. And we even headed to its outskirts. This what every day is going to be like? Nah, I usually have more free time. We'll have busy days like this every now and then. Why? Afraid of a little elbow grease? As if. Never opposed to getting my hands dirty as long as the work's not boring. Today's jobs definitely weren't that. Good. Plenty more where that came from. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery? Paul, I'd ask you I'd get some coffee beans. Damn it. Way to make the trip longer than it needs to be. Seems for anyone who wants to get a Switch 2, depending on tax, of course, buying the system on its own, not in a bundle, is $62 cheaper than buying it in a bundle. Huh. Interesting. On their way back, they stopped by to purchase some coffee beans. And by the time they returned, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Huh? Looks like she finished whatever she had to deal with. Yeah, it's only if you want Mario Kart, basically. You end up saving, like, I guess 18 if you end up going for the bundle, but only if you want it.
Are you?
Huh? Ah, that guy. Albert. Classmate of yours? Should have put 2 and 2 together when I saw the uniform. He your boyfriend or something? Is he? No, he's a classmate I've known for a long time.
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
Huh? Albert, what the fuck?
I've heard a lot of unpleasant rumors about you. They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests. You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you? Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes. Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
Thing that's about Agnes. Stay out of it, bitch. Slow your roll there, kiddo. This is about when she got back real late a while ago, right? Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
Anyone can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. Seems like a nice guy to me.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends? This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences. If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Man, that is very true. It's our fault for hiring her and not her for applying. Albert, you fuck!
I'm sorry. I said too much. But I still...
Oh ho. Who's her dad?
There you are. I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
He never changes.
Odette, Ren. More of Agnes' friends. For real? What is this, a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
Student council squad.
Right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable. And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you.
Damn.
And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler. You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Oh, brother. Thanks, I think. Damn, no off button on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council. Agnes is in charge of general affairs. I apologize, our treasurer got a little... ahead of himself.
Nah, it's fine. Can't blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way.
Sounds like a good deal to me. Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first. Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms, Agnes.
See you tomorrow, Agnes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip, everyone. Yo, the slow-mo wink, that's crazy. Who the hell's the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see here every day. Hard to believe it's been 5 years. She sure ain't the lost kitten she was back then anymore. They've known each other for half a decade. That's crazy. So that was... What was that all about? You know, the call from home, so important you ditched us in the middle of a job. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling it. Of course we were. That's not the point, though. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people, you know, to get all up in the business about it. You might be doing what you think is best, but you should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. This stuff's important, whether you're a Heiyue, a Jaeger, some Joe working a desk job. And it's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this and not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man's starting to have a problem with your side gig? How do you... I don't know, squad, just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls on what you want to do with your life. Whether that leads you to stick around or leave is up to you. So if your family's going to start interfering, I might have to be careful what I ask you to do from now on. It's the opposite of what y'all seem to think. He was only checking in on me. My father's a busy man. He doesn't have time to send the occasional letter, like Fairy does. I'll bet. I'm sure he's very, very busy. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so I didn't want to pass up the chance. I thought I was going to get yelled at for being late the other day, for taking on this dangerous job, even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing. Didn't have a word of criticism.
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but 2 things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those 2 requests, your life is yours to live.
Okay, cool.
And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you.
That is true.
They could probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
Anyway, it's been a minute since I heard the voice, but I'm almost entirely convinced that, yeah, it's just very, very clearly it's the president of California. Sounds to me like he trusts you, and that's worth something. Up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want the job to begin with. It's like, you know who to call, they can handle anything. Yeah, I bet the entire government can do whatever she needs. Either way, I'm happy to keep... I'm gonna be honest, I probably wouldn't guess it if the intro didn't have the president in the background when she looks down sad. Like, it's like, oh, I wonder what this is about. Like... She's been doing this longer than you have. But I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try and do something about that friend of yours. We cannot have him barging in half the damn time in the future. I'll do my best to clear up the misunderstandings, or barring that, at least get him to promise to leave us alone. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. Nepo babies in my Trails game? Hey, it's important. I like how she basically lied about what Nepo baby she was.
You got a moment, Van?
Instead of Epstein, it's Grimheart. You got work or something?
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the
Or hold on, I
request.
think it's Grimheart? I think it's something like that. I'm mixing it with Grimwood.
I was asked by an
Too many
acquaintance
names.
to hook them up with some FaceTime with you. I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now.
Sounds like it was a tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but he's got the looks. I'm like a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take this outside, Brat? I think Van's pretty good looking, though. I think he'd cry with joy if he heard you say that. There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
That president being her dad would make the dude from Ren's novella. Yeah, that would make it more insane, yeah. But some kids are pricks, I swear. Okay, when Dingo told me he had a client, I never dreamed it'd be you. Hello!
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
That student would get black bagged. He's already fucked as is. He's probably dead now. Alright, see you at 7. I'll make sure to tell everybody that I'm going somewhere this time, too. Well, good night, everyone. I figure Fairy's coming. What about you? I'm down. Like I could say no after hearing all that. I'm totally coming too. Not that I can blame you. That story would have gotten anyone's interest. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. The film festival. Once held every year in the city of Messeldom to the north. Though I'd heard this year was canceled about 2 months back thanks to a terror threat. The one in Messeldom certainly was, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed by the Principality of El Saim in the Central East. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival, sponsored by Vegas Films. Oh, right. I remember hearing about that, now that you mention it. Yeah, it's in the newspaper that we read. Vegas is a film distributor that had a bunch of big hits, all directed by some freak named Gotti. Oh yeah, Golden Blood was one of those. They're still a relatively new company. I don't think he needs to be bribed this time. Perhaps. I don't think he hates this woman's pussy the same way that he hated Heiue. Or mostly Sal. The director prioritizes entertainment value, and his films can be a bit extreme in content. You want extreme? Try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. I can't! I'm 16. What's the director's cut? Vegas Films wouldn't be where they were without Salvatore Gotti. No one makes cinema the way he does. So I'm guessing the whole thing's mostly an excuse to give his company and the releases most of the awards. Not at all. He's determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I am one of those actresses, as is the other client. And so the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency. Indeed, it reads like this. Decline to participate in the Tharbad Film Festival or tragedy will befall you. Same letter was sent to other companies connected to ours. We can't rule out the possibility that it's just an elaborate prank, but we're concerned. Definitely can't ignore what another film festival has already been canceled because of a terror threat. Though the culprit could have just sent these things because they knew you'd feel that way. Yeah, my agency's been trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger. But I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. The other client for the job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for help. And that's when you chanced on us. You're like gutsier than you look. When I met you all earlier, it reminded me of some rumors I'd heard about you in the industry. And since I already knew Dingo from when he previously helped me with some trouble in my agency, I asked for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal.
Yeah, that does make sense.
But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
Bracer struck me as prioritizing their code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. Yeah, Bracers are heroes of justice first and foremost. If you need moral flexibility, they ain't your guys. Dingo brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be my first time doing one. Will be my first time with one this big, though. Hope you know this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival. However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense a rising star would be filthy rich. Now you got me curious about who's the other client is. This is gonna be longer than our visit to Longport even. What to do? Van. It's glowing. It knows when plot important events are happening.
What is it?
How narratively convenient Rocksmith wasn't re-elected in time. Yeah. It does make it more interesting. Because it means you both have, for an arc where you have very little knowledge of the country, they remove another piece of knowledge of who is, like, the main authority figure. It's a really big ask out of the blue, so we'll discuss it and call you back. Usually we prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbad in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal?
In the universe, they made it work because Calvardians didn't like that he didn't want to juice Erebonian for reparations.
I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Algemira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbad.
Yeah, it all works perfectly.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk.
I didn't really expect them to do a bribery thing. I really didn't expect it.
Highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
I've heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it'll be one that makes us both happy.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to
No,
your
that's why. I
response,
was like,
Mr.
this isn't gonna make sense. She shouldn't know him that well. Fucking Dingo. You're such a damn pushover. Don't call me a pushover. We're getting paid top dollar anyway. Can't believe it lit up right at that moment. A coincidence? Nah, like hell it was. Debated by Dubai chocolate, dude. The city's always got a nice ambiance when it's raining. Something's off. This is as good a time as any to go sniffing around before we head up to the desert, I guess.
Oh no, it's raining.
Let's see. We got achievements. Law alignment and gray alignment 2. Okay, it's just those. Cool. Alright, evening time. We've got a couple things we can get in the Satan district.
Taking off now.
Yeah, rain's nice when you're in a video game and you're not having to deal with it yourself, yeah. Like the aesthetic in this game for it. Adds a nice mist to everything in the area here. Here we go.
Gonna eat something?
What's up, man?
Hey, welcome.
I will take your best kebabs.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks for the grub. Thanks for the grub.
Let's see. Books, movie brochures. We've seen Sober, Curious, and The Peony Blade. Alright, let's go see a movie.
Off we go.
Hello.
Hello. What you playing? This Side of Heaven. Sean, a doctor in training, works at a general hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs on the autobahn that connects Anchorville to Edith, the hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff make the hard decision to assign priority to certain patients. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to his stomach. Then, after scanning the priority list, he reaches a boiling point, culminating in a head-to-head confrontation with his supervisor, Dr. Brown.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least
Yo,
give
the
me
track.
an emergency medical tent I can use. I'll save that girl. Even if I have to do it myself.
Oh, great. Just who I wanted to find here. Good to see you, Springin. Oh, who's this? Ah, it's Daswani. You're not gonna lecture me here, too, are you, Inspector? I just came to see a movie. I didn't say I thought you were. Besides, I'd rather not spend this precious downtime I've got giving anybody grief if I can help it. That's good to hear. Not gonna catch me complaining. From the looks of things, it seems like you had to scramble to catch the last showing. Pretty much. I was running around dealing with so many cases and accidents tonight that before I knew it was almost closing time. You must really like your movies to go to that much trouble. I suppose. I've also been really wanting to watch this movie in general as a medical drama. Gave me a lot to think about as a parent. Made me wonder what I would do if my daughter ever wound out like the little girl does and the intern takes in. Didn't realize you had it in you to be so sentimental. What's that supposed to mean? Okay, got that all done. Have some sort of quest around here. What's a kid doing out here at this time? She ain't even got an umbrella. Okay, just ignore her. Let's see what's up. My little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties, but I dropped my sister's ties in the river and I just can't find them. I don't think you're gonna find all that much when it's this dark out. Take it on the chin for now and come back when it's daytime. You'll catch a cold if you stick around. I have to find it now. I've been searching for so long. Ah, sunken cost. I got it. I'm not too sure I can persuade her to leave. Might be easier to help her find the damn things. Okay, fine. Guess I got stuck with you since I made the mistake of asking what was up. I'll help you find it, or whatever. If we can't find them, you accept it, give up on them for now, and come back another day. If you don't agree with that, then no dice. Okay, I promise. The day I lost them, the river was so full of water and they got washed away. So why are we down here? Whatever, just don't run off on your own. Okay, she's probably being manipulated and trying to bait people into going down here. Okay.
Well, we're on the clock now.
I'm a race car.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's cross this bridge. Yeah, we're on an adventure. Ah, shit. She's smart. She hugs the walls like a champ. Oh, come on!
I'll take you on. Great.
Rude. You're so strong. I told you not to run off on your own. Sit close to me. All the monsters we came across on the way. Are they trying to make... Let me read that again. Oh! I get it. I get it. I get it. This one's funny. My guess, she's dead. They didn't attack her because she's not. She's a ghost or something. She probably drowned horribly in a river. Alternatively, Ren 2. You know, I don't think they're gonna drop a Ren 2 in the side quest, but we'll see. She's the Xbox. Oh no! I'm not sure where they are. I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. Lots of water. Because we haven't had a downpour bad enough in months. Let's get down to brass tacks. You're taking me to the end of the tunnel. Why? Scary thing at the end of the tunnel? There's no scary thing. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna trust you on this. Let's keep on going.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yeah, ladder's pretty slow. They're here, but I can't get them back with that scary guy in here. You can get them back once I get rid of it, yeah?
Deploying shards.
Regina Geist. Let's see. Now, it's kind of like a mini boss. Hold on. This thing's got some stuff, actually.
Here goes.
Alright. It's C rank, but we can go for it.
There. A chance.
Let's see. I guess we could raid. Yeah, it's like, yeah, 6,800. I was about to guess the number and then went, oh wait, it's just on screen now. They changed this shit up.
Bring it on. Great.
Just barely missing a level. Fortune. Hair ties should be right here. Laura's hair ties. I figured you were lying about them. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. They look pretty clean still. They handmade. They look like they have a lot of effort put in. You tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? We had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our hair ties with each other for fun. It was really rainy and I lost them. It was my fault. But Laura's been sad this whole time. I had to give it back to her. Sorry, take this. I'm counting on you. Guess it'll be worth the effort if it means she'll pass on peacefully to Adios' side. I'll head back to the surface. Fresh air at last. Of course, it's still raining. She looks exactly like the other girl. A little younger, though. Wrong person. What are you holding there? I picked it up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner. Looks just like them. Could you tell us more about where you found them? Sorry for the inconvenience. I still haven't introduced myself. My name's Laura, and this is my daughter. You recognize these? My twin sister Lila lost them 20 years ago. Today's the 20th anniversary of her death. And I grew to have a child that looks exactly like her. I'm like, that's wonderful. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. 20 years ago on a dark, cloudy day, my whole family come to the capital for a trip, only to have the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water. Family was rushing to evacuate. While we were doing, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. I chased after her, but the river swallowed us. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. The last memento of hers that we could ever find were these hair ties you have in your hands. I'll give these back to the rightful owner then. Can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. This is a precious treasure that belonged to my sister and I. They're a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. And then I will never let you near water ever again. They definitely suit you. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. Probably doesn't mean much coming from me, but I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. Sure, she'd be more worried about getting them back to you. That does sound like her. Please, take this droplet.
That takes care of that.
All the nighttime quests always have to deal with death so far. Given the last one that we got was stopping the dude from killing himself. Three movies. Free time, I picked between Aaron and Fee, and there really is no other option, huh? Yep, really. There really was no choice there. They grayed out Aaron's. You just couldn't see it. Which Burmata are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? I can pull double duty if you're feeling needy. That's a weird way to ask, do you want a drink? Which is what I'm here for, by the way. Figured I'd have a quick one while out and about. Surprised me. We have an unusual customer. Hey, Van. Want to sit with me tonight? Here you go. It's called Rainy Blue. Perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. Nice drink. You okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. How about you? 24. And I don't want to hear any comments about it. Not that old. You're telling me not to only makes me want to do it. Anyway, since we're already here, we might as well. After 10 minutes of drinks. You barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout already. I'm not, just felt a little sleepy. You don't gotta force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you black out. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna have a nap. And I'm familiar with what a truly embarrassing drunk looks like. I can keep myself from falling into the same rut as Sarah. Valstein, the Purple Lightning. Former Jaeger turned A-rank bracer, just like you. Some do class 7, some, you know. I have the cliff notes. I guess it's your job to be well informed. She started off as our teacher. Now she's both my master and partner of sorts. I had some good drinks with Reen, Laura, and the others on my birthday, too. That's crazy. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. Master, yes, but not partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. I wouldn't be where I am without him. But that tie's been cut. Anyway, that's enough about me. You got something you wanted to ask? Since you went to the trouble of waiting for me here and all. Should have guessed you'd figure it out. Jin told me something before I arrived in the Republic. He filled me in on what happened in Cray. You were there for it, right? With the Kruger girl I met at the park? We were. Guess it's not surprising you want to hear about what happened. We might be here a bit, but I don't mind sharing. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. I see. Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of big sister, even back with our crew. I definitely saw her as one. She was probably happy to have her little sister with her for her last moments. Thank you for telling me about it. I'll make sure Zeno and Leo hear about it too. You do that. So you still keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr? A bit. I lost contact for a few years after what happened to the boss. But they're still family. I keep in contact with them after everything settled down. Heard here and there that the Jaeger King was somehow involved in the whole war deal with Erebonia. Probably shouldn't pry. Farida and the Warriors of Kruga. I'd like to talk to her about Ida, and in general too. Be nice to chat with her outside of work. Let's see why not. Farida looked like she wanted to talk to you too. That's good to hear, but it'll probably have to wait until things calm down. When I meet her, my dad... She fell asleep sitting up. Well, she said she'd only take a short nap, so I'll just let her do that.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours, Spriggan.
Please do, actually. Her agility went up, so did ours. This is the Rishi part of the stream. Yeah, she showed up, but I noticed that many angles they showed were trying to hide the goods the best they could. They're like, earn it. And I'm like, dude, calm down. Front-facing Rishi will take up the whole screen. That's basically, I was saying something like that. I'm like, oh shit, the sword? She's about to take up like 80% of the real estate right now. Here we go. All right, let's do the two red marks here. Let's see.
We're in for rain after all.
Upstairs. Oh, hey, she's doing this shit over here. You stay right there. It's very rude to slink off the second you see someone. That is true. It is. He's like, up, and no. Oh, damn. Damn. Your timing's perfect. I just woke up. I somehow teleported. We can get through the story faster with you here. That's... okay. Trust you to sit next to Fee instead of me. Is she more your type? It's because she's the one who invited me over. I'm just kidding. Though you'll forgive me for being suspicious when you seemingly only employ young women now. I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. Fuck you. I'm hanging out with my bestie. There's nothing shady about my work. You're just racist. I'm trying to avoid you because you're a bitch. Erin's a woman? Sometimes. Third wheeling's no fun. That would... oh shit. I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see Beauty's blade like this. We're done now. Shut up. They wasn't kidding about the two you getting along. Not sure that's how I'd put it. We've known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Fee's like, oh, I love when people are messy. That's like the thing I always like third wheeling on. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. The guild needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty, and now you. You know her too? I take the guild's had an eye on her for a while. Of course, especially considering who her current family is. But she's only in Calvert as a student, so we're not going to interfere with her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking that one with a big grain of salt, especially when Zen's involved. He's always looking for some extra shit. Still, don't know why you're pawning jobs off me when y'all have so many resources on hand anyway. You never have too many. We'll still be short in the long term. Hate to agree, but she's right. Thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Sure thing. Learned a lot from talking with you. We'll have to sit down together again sometime. True. We'll just say that canonically the other one happened after this. Would you rather I not third wheel the next time and leave you two alone? Fuck you. I'll stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. See, Fee can do this because her dodge chance is so high that fucking Elaine can't do shit against this. Stands no chance.
Off we go.
Yeah, I like her new hat. Not a big fan of the really long boots, though. Must be a pain in the ass to tie that shit.
Thank you for your visit today.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Big Ding? Oh? Gonna watch a movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice for company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey, Van. Nah, I just found myself passing by while thinking about some things. This film festival coming up in Tharbad, shaping up to be a messy one. You're telling me. As if there wasn't enough attention on after Messeldom got canned. You got those threatening notes. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So what if it is? I knew you could handle it, so that's why I referred you. Shouldn't all be that bad out there. And I promise to hook you guys up with some decent 4 SPGs for your trouble. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm just impressed you know such a famous actress. I guess that comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still, how'd you two even meet? Nina and I happen to share a minor connection, that's all. I wouldn't say we're all that friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, though. I'll grant you that. Hell yeah, she is, already on the top of the movie world at her age. With those looks and the acting chops, she more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an equally strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure you've noticed too, right? Yeah, I guess you could say I have. I'm sure a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There you are, Dingo. We've been looking for you. Me and my weird bangs. She really can't get enough of you, can she? Hear that springing? What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you two like a thing? Does it look like it? Some reporter you are. What's that supposed to mean? I just think you're not, you're a good enough man for Dingo, that's all. As for you, mister, fess up. What have you been pursuing all this time, huh? Many questions in the air. Told you before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor what I'm working on? You sure didn't seem to be having any trouble talking to him before I showed up. Why can't you tell him but not me? It's not fair. For the love of God, I need to get out of here. If you're here in the theater, could it have something to do with the movie festival? Say, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you wanted to see? Wish I could take you up on your invitation, but something came up, so I gotta bail. Real sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funnest thing, but watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it'll still be good without me. Oh, you gonna see something? I will join you then. Van, you piece of shit. What the hell did you have to do that for? Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be a good mentor, show her a good time.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Let's see. Let's get on out of here. Old Town.
Let's do this.
I will say, doesn't particularly help her, but she does get to hang out with him, so in a way he helped. In a way he gave her some uppies. Hold up, we got a note. Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Always got people running around and beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? Now, who would I know that wants to have funny tea parties with me? It was obvious, like no shit. Hello, Oomph.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. Should you even be out this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure our students are behaving themselves. New and old alike.
Whatever you say. It has been a while, huh, kitty? Or would you rather I called you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like. Though I am pretty used to my new name now. It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
No need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. Wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since, like with the case of the pampered politician's son. Okay, he did imply something earlier. Glad the confirmation that he helped handle that.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. All this means is that Dingo got him to do some grunt work. It's also cool to connect to say that he actually was in Reverie, but technically. His actions, at least. 5 years since we first met through that introduction letter from the Meister. Oh, so the introduction was from fucking that guy. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after the chaos in Crossbell. I was in his debt to begin with. Yeah, Georg Rosenberg or whatever. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of history on them, too. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was really surprised when the gift showed up. Couple kids, huh? Best friend and I are actually involved in designing it, you know. I can tell it's pretty high tech. Didn't realize you were behind it. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. That figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure. They've had a lot of dropouts past few years. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help. You I can handle. Those wackos, no thanks. You have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What'd I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular. In fact, it looks like you got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Ooh, how dreadful. Oh, brother.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Yes, you are, mother. I mean, ma'am. Oh, boy. And such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. Know how busy you are. You see, all I had to do was get past, like, the previous chapter, and then they just, you beat that final boss, and they drop you, like, 10 old characters in a row.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Renee's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize the flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies. My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright, even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
It's where it starts ramping up. Yeah, they immediately start cutting to her. Chapter 2 kind of ending with, like, multiple people showing up. At the very least, it's that moment of, like, okay, we've established a few of the main Calvard players. We can start placing stuff in. I would say Chapter 2 is when it starts, like, going, honestly. Mainly because you finally get to see more of Heiyue.
That he did, including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Aside from clothes, Kilika and Jin look the same as in the first. Yeah, thankfully, their characters, they're like adults, so they don't actually have to change much about them. They're like, okay, they're fully grown. We can just use them again. All they get is a little bit of cell shading. Looks like bringing you two together was worth it after all. Isn't it nice to see you again, Ms. Roran? It's been, what, 4 years? Same to you, our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another. I'm glad to have another chance to catch up, of course. Pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright. Getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sylphid along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
What's up, dude? Let's equal it out. I should think that's obvious then. And I had hoped you would be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
Good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but it's nice. I think it's been about 1.5 years since we met up.
Oh yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
This is, let's see. This is game 11. He's referencing a thing from 9 games ago. He's referencing a thing that you will be able to play on new consoles in 9 months when this when second comes out. You nearly forgot? Yeesh. You're something else, kid. Well, everything happens for a reason, they say. Wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Now, don't give me that jealous look. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? We've barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're gonna need the help for a while, I think. Extremely well connected, too. I'm told that you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. He's like our new protagonist. Lay off with the singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked to like a research specimen. And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the dire wolf or Sao, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So what's the plan? I got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming? Of course, I think I played my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care in Tharbad. Is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary? That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet after all, huh? We do work together sometimes. But I'm not a bracer like my siblings. I just do what I can and try to offer them knowledge if I know it'll help people I care for. Both in Liberl and Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert to that list too lately. It's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua will be wondering where I've gotten to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the Brights back in Liberl? You going all the way back? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. So ashamed a girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adults too much credit there. Get head patted. I can do that too.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan.
Oh, you look so oomph in this flashback art.
I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example.
Yeah, timeline-wise, he was probably helping her out when she was doing her bit of trying to avoid Estelle and Joshua.
Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Yeah. Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
Full Metal Alchemist. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting the request. The goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush, get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away. I think it happens after third, so I don't think they'll end up including it in some way. At least the way they've described it here, it seems like they don't necessarily need to answer anything with it. It's quite exciting, though. You never know, we might meet lots of famous people. We're meeting Nina for sure. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car. Yeah, it's straightforward enough that they probably don't need to do anything with it. That key art was already more than enough. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your life depended on it, could you? Yeah, you could include, you could include scenes in some of these remakes that have a CG that shows them in it. It's like the CG, they put up a CG for, Trails in the Sky First that has, Principal Vansler and I believe Osborne and, Elliot's dad. So, they've done a little bit, of like, hey, we can do that and not even really draw attention. It's mostly a thing you would have to say. You end up scratching her or veering us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk for the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? If you fuck up my car, I'm gonna do what the Monstars did to Michael Jordan when they turned him into a CG basketball in that scene and it looked really scary. Shout out to Space Jam.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Hello, you're like our next party member. Didn't think it'd be from a chick. A weirdly dressed one, too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
It's cool. Sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're gonna be out of town for a while. Can I wait till I get back?
Oh, I see.
Should give you a call myself, to be honest, but this is a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me.
Oh, she must have given us the hollow stuff. She probably seen all that fucking Goblin Grendel shit we be doing.
And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level, too, considering I am charged with your care.
I'm grateful, but... Anyway, we'll be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down, though.
Oh, please wait!
Whew. Why are you all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop, alright? You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer. They'll give you that impression. I don't know what the sleazy shop stuff's about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was cute, too. Looked like a maid outfit, which, yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just go. Never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's giving Van a run for his money. See, told you I was kick-ass behind the wheel. Only thing I hate more than that smug little shit is that smug little shit with talent. Oh man, that's fucked up, dude. Very true, though. This is the most cross-bell sounding track. I'll admit, this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. Smooth, customizable, comfy, make sharp turns without a hitch. I've always been a Red Star kind of guy, but I'm starting to come around to Ingert. I'll make a convert out of you yet. The 4 main brands are the best of the bunch. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time if I pretend she's mine. Every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. This is crazy because there is no hell in this. It's Gehenna. He got so mad he busted out English. If you and I keep taking turns, we'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Curious to find out what we signed up for. How's the glowing thing even work? Goddess only knows. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. Don't they go off when Almada's pulling shit? I have my contacts look into it, but they haven't found a trace of them there. Still, they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I'll bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout. Not to mention they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. Last I heard, they moved out of Messeldom a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. Jordan. They threatened it and started a fire. The whole thing was canceled as a precaution. Van treats his car the way Reen does his sister. That's awesome. I respect that a lot. Even if this job is larger than what we normally do. You heard Nina out because of his recommendation. We go way back. I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give or take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs and I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters. There's Bermati too. Dingo's definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust if you ask me. You seem really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for our 4 SPGs in Tharbad? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances. Ah, he's like Reen, he's mixed. And he's got that rep as the journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter could receive. How in the hell does a small-time dude at a gossip mag get one of those? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. And you will not know what it is unless you did that bonding event we did. So we ought to be able to count on him to round up some leads. They were chilling, they got McDonald's, and then they went this way. Sorry I didn't mean to yawn too loud. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye. The seats all recline, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's tight. None of us would mind if you got them rest too, by the way. We passed a number of pit stops. Don't worry about me, I'm used to long drives. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me, I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Fairy's talking right now, and Van's like, kill yourself now. He's gonna start breaking like at random just to scare them. Was it the story about the Melfita that you wanted to ask? That's right, you don't see camels much outside the Central East. Used to drink it back home or something? No, our village is at the base of a mountain, so we don't keep any camels. I've just had some during a few of our trips. Tasted good though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Camel's milk's supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Ooh. Never tried it myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow milk. Much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. I also say it's tough to bake with, though kind of surprised. This is great. Are you a Wikipedia article, dude? See? You guys hauled your ass over to Longport because Sal bribed him with sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Almeida learns his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep them loyal. I can't always be bought, dude. This is true. Changing topics, Nina seems like a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress. I trust him. I don't trust Chat. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Longport. No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Longport. We got Long Line, Eastern Calvert, and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell out west. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Not judging, I'm just saying Ariana Grande. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm gonna be quite honest here. Was not ready for a JRPG to like talk about the concept of someone's trying to present more Caucasian. That's crazy. After a revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Our Constitution makes it possible for us to live in harmony with one another. To a certain extent, we do. Do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? It runs deep, dude. There isn't much over in Longport, but up north, hoo boy. You got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past. You raise some hell with Easterners, and Central Easterners sometimes too. Wokevard, very true. Very true. I would have been shocked by this, but I clicked it. But whatever. But James has to mention these games are woke for lib points like every 3 months. It's as if racism of itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. So there's that too. It's not all one-sided. That's a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes. White supremacists, man, Laburo must be the calmest place. They only hate Erebonians. And hey, the reason justified. That said, Erebonia forever. Nuke Laburo. Central Easterners have a lot of Mira, so that adds to the friction too. They've contributed a good amount to Calvert's development, technology, and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments, it's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh yeah, I heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are some out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. I guess I still got a lot to learn about this country. The younger crowd doesn't dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say, keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride. Oh, great. First they talk about white supremacists, now they're talking about pride? James brings a real Wakanda Forever vibe to the timeline. Remember when he was black for a bit? Okay, so I've decided as a bit, because I found it so performative that James switched his handle on Blue Sky over to the server that was called Black Sky. I decided to make that be a bit that he became black. And then he stopped, which then I got to say that he was black for 3 months. And I think that's amazing. The Blue Sky mods banned one thing over some. I think it might have been some Charlie Kirk thing. So I was like, all right, we're locking it in. We're locking it in.
Times.
He's living out.
I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on, but I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way.
I guess there was some cool high school drama between his
so you don't go off the rails like I did.
2 besties. People who seem using a different server will stop moderation when no social media site has done that ever. I think it's because Blue Sky is running on @Proto, which is specifically like a unmoderated weird thingy. There's something weird about it. There's something about it that means that you can just do that. I don't know it fully. I don't want to say he's wrong because if I say what you said, Cheese, James would materialize in a green glow and mansplain you for 4 posts. You know this will happen. The tongue will click. You'll be trapped. Then it came out they could still ban people who use black sky, so it didn't matter. And then James is like, I don't want to live in Africa anymore. In the meantime, I'm Bush. You take over, number 3. Sweet Hades, how the hell can he just pass out like that? It's like he's still in puberty. Rest is important. Anyway, good to see you, Cheese. Were you here for Van to threaten this dude's life? Yeah, good. Oh, okay, now. Things have happened. You said if you scratch my car, I'm gonna make you just sleep in the trunk. Then he said some line earlier, and he got pretty mad about it. I bet I can find it in the log if I move all the way up. All the way up. Where are we at now? Let's see. Nope, keep going up. We're gonna find it. Let's see. We have this log is kind of huge, actually. It's kind of crazy how you can just do that. Hearing Bridget talk about the black sky thing and roll directly into James spoiling shit was a great time. Dude, I cannot believe it. Let's see. He goes, I kick ass behind the wheel. That's great. Oh yeah, he's like, I'm really getting into your type of car. I'm gonna take your car when you're not here to try and pick up bitches, and then he just tells them to burn in hell. Crazy, because hell does not exist in this universe. It goes by an entirely different name.
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity.
I was happy to find that in the log. I have not used the log in one of these games, but I've been meaning to like scrub through a scene.
That must be Thar Battle, right?
All right. I would also like to ask, Cheese's opinion on something else, which is, how do we feel about these bangs? This is like a lot, so I was just like, you know, asking for a woman's touch on this. She looks like me when I fuck up. Yeah, it's like she's got like one on the side, but then the other side she's doing the dead mom haircut, which is weird. I don't know what's going on there, but I don't think it's bad. She's thirsting after the mulatto guy. Use the log when I get hit by the I've not registered anything I've read for the last 5 minutes. It happens. Don't cut your bangs when they're half dry. You'll want to kill yourself. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I went, this is never, I don't think that's ever happened in particular to me, and then I realized I'm not a woman with bangs. Man, this town looks nice. I'd just go to a barber. You're supposed to do it completely wet. Oh, I thought it was like fully dry or something. I was like, that seems crazy. All right, we're gonna stop for today though. We've been going for a bit. I wanted to end a little bit earlier, but I wanted to turn in my quests and they refused to let me. And I'm like, all right, if we're not, then we're leaving. You need to get out of here. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I'll be back tomorrow. We will be playing Jackbox Party Pack 11. I'm going to try and see whoever in my friend group is around to play. And people in the audience can also play as well for whatever it is. Or at the very least, do the audience participation. So we'll get that figured out. It's the brand new one that came out last month, I think. So we're going to check it out. Have some fun. That's happening around 5 to 6 Eastern. Time to jack off a box. No, absolutely not. Carl, maybe. Maybe Carl can do that. All right, let me get out of here. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. No one tipped. I can leave now. Okay, cool. All right, bye-bye. Love you.